Hi, Mum.
Evening, folks. So, welcome to the Wednesday Night Flyer at the new club. We've just kicked off our first matches, so we should have. Who have we got on the table, and Chris?
We have got Eddie and Andrew on table 1. Who's the other table?
I think it's Russell, is it?
Sure, so.
Should have it in front of us, all prepared as usual. Yep.
Russell and Owen.
Russell and Owen. So it's.
What to play for?
I'll stick with this match just now. I haven't actually seen Owen play though, so I'd like to see a bit of him.
Because Eddie and Andy are
Your teammates.
teammates from the Cotter.
Foggies now.
Foggy, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
They were it's Eddie's debut last week.
Was
The
it
first
last
one he
Wednesday?
played, and he couldn't get used to the time. He thought it was like he was playing quick as well,
Yeah.
so he was like running around the table. It was quite funny to watch
Did
because
see a little
a
bit,
few of us actually picked him to be one of the winners, but he was out in the first group stage and it was taking about 10 seconds a shot, and he was running around, just walking things and that. And I was like, "What are you doing?"
Aye.
He's like, "Oh, it's timed." And I was like,
Yeah.
"Aye, but not your
Overall,
shot,
Yeah.
not your shot." So I'm hoping he's kind of slows down a little bit
Eddie's
today.
Great player, isn't he?
But I mean,
Andy took out Gordon last week. 4
Andy's been really. He was another one. The first week, it was flashes, good.
Yeah.
But I mean, the last couple of weeks, he's been one of the stronger players.
He played on Sunday as well. I noticed.
Yeah.
He played alright, Poor Gordy got a 4-0 tanking of him last week. Oh, Eddie. Silly shot.
Yeah, so I think he still rushes a wee bit.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, Sunday was good.
Yeah.
It was good.
Few
That was my
sundays.
first ever 6 red shootout.
seen it,
Honestly,
yeah.
I was really nervous, and I did a perfect break in mine. And then I knew I made a mistake, and I thought the mistake would take me like huge score, but it didn't really. I still won it quite comfortably, but I was like really annoyed with myself.
Yeah. Who's that against?
Mark Leslie,
That's right, yeah.
he had a bit of a nightmare in his.
I went on to when you were playing Ben in the semis. First round, I think Ben got 6 reds or something like that
Yeah.
first, and then I think you missed one shot, you took it out.
Yeah, Ben's been playing really well. I mean, he was runner up the week before
Yeah.
against Scotty.
Scotty beat him on Sunday though, 2-0 or 2-1 was it? And just lost his other games. Was that shot you played against Ben, and I think you had ball in hand or something like that, and your yellow finished here, and you
Yeah.
doubled the black. I thought obviously the yellow just went there. I was like, no. And
I know.
You just seen it. You weighed it down. He smashed it in. He's just thinking, fuck.
Aye, it's by that time the wit was kind of out, to be honest.
Aye. A few beers later.
I think we're going to have to reset our timer because this one's obviously started. I'll edit it. Sorry, new timer we're playing about with on the screen, folks, so we'll get it right. It is correct on the other table.
Alright, so it's a 20 minutes for a Sunday and 15 for a Wednesday.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just because Wednesday we've only got the night time to deal with, whereas the Sunday we've kind of got
Got it.
all day. Yeah, that did confuse me as I'm one of the organisers, and it still confused me the first Sunday going, is this 15 minutes or is this 20?
Yeah, I don't think I thought what's going on here, but
I think that could have
He
been two
would've-
shots there, did he?
I thought the yellow was first.
I thought I think he did as well, because he's looking at
100%,
Andy, and Andy just told him to play on.
Definitely yellow first. Who won that first game? I didn't actually miss who won.
In this one, Andy.
Andy got it, did he?
And Russell got the one on the other table, I think. That's an absolute cracking shot for Andy there.
Yeah.
I say it's good to see players like Andy come on. You know, it's the confidence he's getting from these matches.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The more games he plays, the better he'll get as well.
Ooh, just
Apart
in
from that shot, it was a
between.
great shot.
He's in between there, you know,
Yeah,
another
exactly.
couple of inches further, or you know, either way, and he was okay.
Oh, he's got for that one.
It's probably the bits to his game like that. He's
Yeah.
needs to kind
Yeah.
of, because I mean, plenty of time. You'd rather take, you know, a minute on that.
Yeah, you'll see him popping 5-6 balls. He's easy. Good shot, idea.
Where's the light going?
It's alright. Is it middle? Is it top? It's got to be top, is it?
Middle for me.
I think it's past the middle.
That's
Oh, is it not? No way.
You'll get used to the camera angles.
Nice shot, idea.
So that's 1-1 in that one. 7 minutes to go. I'm still trying to sort this clock out. Still too far. Change that again.
See James McKenzie's in for Sunday.
Yeah, it was good.
New face.
Yeah, I saw James. Adam tagged him in it, so I
Yeah,
don't know
so-
if he'd mentioned to Adam that he'd, you know, I don't know if he's seen it and
Yeah, I seen he tried
fancied
to
it.
get the last one. I think he missed
Oh,
out.
did he?
Yeah.
Is that why? The Sunday one, it is a wee bit more tricky to fill up, just because people don't really want to give up on Sundays.
Yeah.
Whereas the Wednesday one, you know, through the week, I think people are more.
That sells out pretty quick, doesn't it?
Oh, I mean, this one was like 3 minutes. But
Jeez.
it was funny, the guys that were here, like Eddie and that last week, were asking us, going, well, how do we get in? You know, Thursday at 12 o'clock it opened. Aye, but how do we get in? you know.
I know. Yeah.
And I was like, well, you don't want to send money too early, but
I know. The Sunday one, I was going to set a little alarm for like 12 o'clock so I could actually get into it. I forgot about it. At 12:30. I remembered to put my phone on and noticed there was still like 3 or 4 spaces. So luckily I managed to get into
see,
that one.
the Sunday one, it is a bit. Do you think double?
Let's go.
Did he nominate? I think he nominated
think he
there.
did. Yeah, treble. Oh wait. Oh, that's easy one for Russell. Nice.
That's 2-0 Russell there, I think. And we'll switch back over and see how.
This could be a final frame decider. This one it should be.
Yeah, I was playing Mark Leslie on Sunday, and I was 1-1 with him. But the first frame was quite a tactical battle, so there was about 4 minutes left, and we had like 4 or 5 balls round the black. And I was looking at when I've got one that sneaks up the top, and it would just split all the balls up, and I was like, I just can't take the risk. I can't take the risk. So
Yeah.
it got down, and we mucked about with the other balls and left that little pack together. And eventually he left me, and I looked at the clock, and there was like 13 seconds left. I went for it. Beautiful, centre of the pocket. Split the other 3 yellows up to tap ends. Looked at the clock. 6 seconds left. I was like, I wish I'd.
Just went for it before.
But I just couldn't. I was just looking at it, going, I think I can pot it, but it's too much of a risk because
Yeah.
if it doesn't go right, I've automatically lost that frame, and there's
Yeah.
not enough time. Whereas if it was a race to 7 or something, I would have taken that.
It just shows you the format, how it gets to your head
Yeah.
up top for Eddie. Nope.
Yeah. It's just a wee job there, wasn't it? He didn't cue through it.
We stab, was it?
Well, if I was Andy here, I'd be kissing off the side of that second yellow
Correct,
there
yeah.
and in behind the bottom.
I think so, but yeah. I think he's going to play the double, isn't he? Yeah, risky.
I think just left
Just a bit
a cut
experience
there.
lacking there.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a hard shot though. Not bad white though. It's good white.
Yeah, but I mean, if this cuts,
Yeah, white's going up top.
it's just about pace, really.
Perfect.
Absolutely perfect. You wouldn't like to have tried to get the white there just because of the middle
Plus the middle
pocket,
pocket,
but you'd
aye.
certainly take it.
Fancy him here.
Yeah, just a wee tap in and it's natural angle. don't land on the cushion. Same again.
It shows you go back to Eddie's shot, his first shot in the black. Do you just, you know, if you're gonna not sure you might pot it or miss it, just try and cover the bag.
Yeah.
So your second shot at it is just
Yeah,
there,
that's it.
rather than it bounces out and goes safe.
That's it. I think that's kind of something that I'm not great at, and I lose a lot of frames because I might go, oh, what happens if I miss this? Right, I'll play it to put them in an awkward position, but end up putting the ball I'm going for on the cushion, and then when they do get the chance, it's like, it's not there.
You need 2 shots.
Yeah, sometimes you're better putting the pressure on them.
But if you want to pot it, you just think your head out and pot it, that's it. But if we got here Owen.
So we've got Graham Scales, Russell lost, good finish from Owen, that must have been the first frame, so it's 1-1. Yeah, we did miss that one.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, wow. Well done, Owen.
Wednesdays have been great. Can see players improving every week as they start getting used to the format. Yeah, I think we're all still getting used to the format.
Rails, is that Bradshaw on comma?
Yes.
Sure is, buddy. We're here. What have we got here? Owen.
Yes, this is Owen.
Oh, he's got a chance. 2 minutes left. Take your time. Oh, lost his white.
Where's the white going?
It's so hard.
This is very similar. He's got another double on the black.
Dominate the black. Treble. He's got it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The 153. We will.
Russell. Oh, Russell. No.
Russell's running. That's the fastest you'll see Russell move. We'll keep an eye on it in the bottom right there, and we'll dive back for his break just in case.
There you go. Like before I started, I would have picked Russell and maybe Eddie as favourites for both games, and that's both getting beaten.
Well, funny thing is, I was in to help Russell set up the cameras, and he had a frame with Jen, and he broke the stir.
Yeah.
And she said to me, "Oh, Russell's playing really well," and I was like,
Yeah.
"Well, he should be the amount he's playing." You know? It's a tough group. You could.
White's away. I wouldn't pop the white. I think there's not enough time left there.
Yeah. I don't think there's enough time for either of them to finish.
No.
We are just about bang on with the clock.
It's the sort of group that I think anyone can beat anyone, so it might be everyone might get a loss. I mean, depending on how the results come
Well,
out.
that's 100%. I mean, I was because my group on Sunday, I beat Mark Leslie, and then I beat Steve Ellis, and I was playing Woody in the last one. And Mark Leslie goes, you know, any of us could still qualify, and I looked and I was like, aye, because I'd only won 1-0, 2-1, you know, in that red ball, 1-0. I was like, oh.
So you got to win. He's spotted the black.
Oh.
He's spotted the black.
He's spotted the black.
Oh. I still fancy Russell to win this group just because if he beats Andy and Eddie, as well, both of them, chance of Owen beating them as well
Yeah,
is
that's
maybe a
it.
bit slimmer, but you never know. See what happens.
Let's put this clock back to. So to start out on both channels.
Right, okay. We've got Gordy and Marnie, is it? Jen and Craig. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's Marnie and Gordy on table 1 and Craig and Jen on table 2.
Who does Marnie play for? Play so much of her before.
Marnie plays for Foggy C as well. She's John Kinnairds doubles partner.
Oh, nice.
So I presume he's working tonight because
Yeah, he played last week. Didn't he?
yeah, he's.
John's a good player.
He said it was the only reason John started to get back into it was because Marnie asked him.
Okay.
And I don't think she wanted to come the first week herself. So.
Yeah. Didn't notice her playing last week. She had a few good pots.
She's a really good player.
Yeah.
I mean, a bit of experience. You know, it's always the same with these players. It's once they get the experience and start playing the right shots because she can pot.
Yeah.
I mean, one shot, she can certainly pot.
Jen as well. She's a good potter.
Yeah, Jen's.
She would take a few scalps in her time. But
see how Gordy gets on, because he's playing a lot as well, but he's not really getting the results yet.
Regan's lost a lot of weight.
Hello.
Hey, Jim, you alright?
Hi.
Oh.
What happened there?
I just struggled a wee bit, like, couldn't get going. He played alright though.
Yeah.
So, that was the...
That's a decent enough player.
No. He says, oh, I played better than the last time I played, so... That's good, it's all good.
As long as you beat Eddie and Andy.
Exactly, who cares?
You'll
You
be
just want to beat Eddie. It's fine.
Eddie got beat 3-1 from Andy.
Is that because I saw the black there
Yeah,
and
that
he just
was-
started hamming it?
Yeah.
Just
That's
Good cost him.
that's not helped me, like. I'd have been better if he didn't have it.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Who we got in there? Gordy.
Marnie and Gordy, Jen and Craig.
Gordy's got his wet jumper on again. I don't know he was on a bit last time, can't remember. Maybe Regan or something, was it?
Right. Let's start the clocks on both. Right, we'll stick with this one.
Yeah, I think so.
We'll look
Yeah.
at Jen and Craig, because
Yeah.
they say you've picked Craig to win this group.
I picked Craig. I think Craig has got a good chance tonight to. But I wouldn't really like Jen. She's also a good player.
Going for the wrong ball here, maybe. Yeah.
She's a straight in.
That's aggressive.
That is very, that's a great
It's
shot.
worked out really well.
Yeah. Probably, do you go off too quick and pop 4, 5, 6 balls, give them the space, and then play catch up,
Yeah, it is.
or do you let them go first and then try and return the?
I don't know.
favour?
I'm quite an attacking player with that. I'd rather put the pressure on them,
Yeah, I think so.
because if they do make a mistake, you've only got a couple of balls.
Yeah.
You know, play that many frames where you're, trying for a snooker or something like that, but you only need to make one mistake if they've got one ball on the table, and it's.
Yeah, exactly. So we're Stevie Ellis tonight. Here's John Kinnaird come in the house. Just spoke about that John there.
Aye, there's John.
Is he on for us? Is he playing tonight? Is he on?
Let's see.
Oh, yes, playing tonight. Sorry. Okay. Group C.
Oh yeah, Group C. Yeah. Oh, it's another tough group. Adam, Brian, Gary, and John in the same group.
It's a very competitive group. That.
That's another one. That's a pick. Who you like?
Gary's been playing well recently.
yeah.
Last few. Adam's
Brian
decent as well.
played for the first time last week, and I think the format caught him by
He's struggling a
surprise
bit.
as
He's
well.
struggling a bit, I thought.
Yeah, Adam's solid.
Depends how many pikes John has as well.
Oh, John was absolutely quality last week, especially with the red ball shootout. Did you see his one with Deshaun?
No.
Deshaun did a really long one.
Right.
John just strolled up and honestly he just potted the first one and then slowly walked round to the next ball, potted it and slowly,
Just taking the mic from
just wanted to put a got a Photoshop and just put a robe on. No, taking the mic. That was probably just how
Just-
quick he would go, but he's
aye.
still putting up at a 41, 42
Is that right?
second
That's
one.
good. Decent.
Because it was just very precise,
I'm not going to miss
But
that,
he was just between the shots. He was just strolling round the table. It was brilliant to watch.
I used to play with John years ago at the White Horse. John used to play for the Bonnie.
Oh, aye,
with
that's right.
Brad and Gary Steele. And then
Well, he's played for a few teams, John, because he was at the Harbour and with us for a year or so.
Was
Yeah,
At
just
the
before
team?
that. No.
The
When
A team?
we first came through, yeah.
Alright. Yeah, John's. Well, his Dave John's a good player. A good power.
Just such a laid back character.
Aye.
Never ruffled.
No. Yeah. Jen's got a chance here.
Yeah.
Red to red.
This is a bit
red middle.
pace. Just don't hit it too hard.
Yeah. Keep it.
Because you don't want the other red to
Good shot.
bounce away. And then
It's got a middle bag, isn't it? I think. Up and down.
I would play the other way, but I'm quite tall, so I can reach.
Yeah.
You
Then
know,
you got
some-
all the. You got watch come on the left hand side of the table here. You've had it. You got to come down.
Yeah,
Centre-
even this,
centre
I would, it's farther for the white to travel here, whereas I would have used the middle pocket as the one to get.
Oh, it's a shot. Stop. That's alright. Should we take it?
Just watch the in off.
That's in Switzy, yeah.
I don't think it's in and off across. I think it's in and off to the.
No, it's cushion
Yeah.
first, I think. Cushion. Look at that way.
Yes.
Let's shoot Craig's frame here.
That could have been closer than off, because
Maybe I just threw her off a bit then.
it's one of those. If she was a few inches higher up on it, you probably
Aye,
wouldn't even
yeah.
think about it.
the best shot.
No, but I mean he's got the two covers.
I'd go middle, top,
I
and
would
bottom,
go.
to be honest.
I would go bottom here.
Would you?
Yeah, because you've still got the two cover, you know, the middle and that. Whereas
I
you,
would don't know what he's doing here. I wouldn't go that way. It's a good shot, but risky.
again, you know, you're needs to watch it in off again here.
Craig. Craig.
That's glorious.
Oh, no.
Depends on the butt. Everybody's betting on a fiver each.
How many got your fees? Who's that?
The Brainers. There you go, look at that one. That'll be the one that wins.
He's
Chris, it seems to be our luck. Oh, nice. That one
Giants
goes
got
it.
1-0 Giant there. Craig, ample chances there. Who are we going to go for?
So we'll switch over onto the other table. We've got a
Oh, pinged the white in there.
slight thing with the clock, because obviously because they're two separate, we have to start them manually on both for every frame.
You'll figure that one out, Mr. IT man.
Not tonight, not tonight.
No, not
So I'm still hoping for the night off tonight. I'm waiting for Regan to come in and take over.
Big Reg. So 1-0 Jen, and did Gordy win that frame?
I wouldn't
Was it
like to
Margaret?
say.
It's hard to tell that was the first.
There's Mark Kidd. Come on,
Come on,
Marnie.
Marnie. Still a good time, isn't it?
Decent finish from the master.
Oh.
So 1-0 Gordy.
Yeah.
So we're heading off at about 11. I think we're leaving Elgin, but our first match is on at 4:30 tomorrow in Peterhead in the Interleague. So
Who's
don't
your
know.
team, Richard?
the team, it's a bit of a mixture. There's obviously myself, Neil Simpson, and Tyrone.
Right.
Obviously, as members here, but we've got Richie Christophe.
There.
Up.
There is it.
Yeah, we've got Bondies, Andy
Nice.
Legg for Keith,
Oh, nice.
and then we've got Ed Cowie and George
Taylor,
Ferret.
Ferret, that Bucky Boys. That's got a strong
So
team.
it's a strong team, yeah. It's
What's
a
that,
really
7,
good.
9? How many players is that?
8.
8.
So it's a strong team, especially considering Keith are putting in their own team as well.
Are they?
Yeah, so there's both an Elgin and a Keith team. So
Who we got with there? Angie Tidwell, shoot that.
no, she
Yeah.
plays the other one. You've got the likes of Taylor Ferry, Kev Simpson.
Kev Simpson, aye. Do you play?
No, he
Yeah.
plays the other. Don't play international rules. Sean Patterson, Chris. So we've got a good team.
It's a good team, though.
Both.
It's good to get 2 teams from there.
Oh, it's really good, you know, and its pool is thriving. Because I mean, we kind of picked a team on a last minute kind of thing. Whereas
Yeah.
I think if we'd actually to do it right and advertise it and explain to people what it is and what it involves, I think you get some of these guys would probably be interested
Yeah,
in going and
definitely,
playing.
I think just the fact that having to go away for 2-3 nights is a big thing for most folk. You know.
It
Pay
is,
for
but I mean,
accommodation and
it is. I mean,
holidays
it's
off work and stuff. And
it's £190, which is your entry and your 3 nights accommodation.
it's not bad.
Obviously, separate the team sharing rooms and that. So it's
Yeah.
it's not that bad if it's planned, but it's a bad if it's
Yeah.
what would we have 4 weeks notice or something, right? Are we going to do it? Yeah, right. Who can we all get in? So
Then you got 2 days off work in it as well. So
but obviously the international rules is going to be the tough one.
yeah. Especially if you played it before. It's a big ask.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be really interested to see how many of the guys there, when I'm speaking to them, how many of them actually play it in their leagues. Because I'm not aware of many leagues, apart from Oban, maybe East Nuke, that play international rules in their, their pub league.
Yeah, true. I didn't know any to be fair, but they do.
Probably lots of them do,
Missed
but
it.
you don't really,
Come on in, Marnie.
because it's obviously
Come
it's
on
all the ones that used to play World Rules, which switched over. So it'll be interesting to
Craig
see.
Smith just potted up black. Yes, he has.
So that's 1-1 in that frame.
Bunch of white here. He's coming back. No, white.
Yeah.
I think the pot was going to miss the white there enough, but
It's hard to know because I mean that wasn't even close to missing the end off. So.
yeah. Gordy's got a chance here. What's he going to do? Play the plan, is he? Oh, Gordy snatched it.
He's okay though because he could actually just spin off this bottom one.
Yeah.
Just a wee dab. Yeah, like that.
He's got a bit lucky there though.
And now we same again with a wee bit aside just to straighten the white up. He's played that well.
Sure.
We're making a bit of a mess of the first one.
But
The first one was risky. And I don't know, I mean I might have even just played it off the cushion down over, you know,
Yeah,
towards the
behind it.
pocket and try and avoid any hit on that one. We'll just dive over to the other team, see if we get a...
so it's 1 each and 2-0 to Gordy.
It's funny how many golden breaks we've actually had in
I
this
know, right?
format because it's very rare. We used to see, you know,
Yeah,
black going in.
In the
whereas
league
we've-
games and that, yeah.
You know, we've had 5 or 6 now in the couple of events we've run, so it's whether it's the cut break that people seem to be favouring a bit more in these events.
Yeah, seems to be that the blacks getting cannoned in by a flying
Mhm.
object ball rather than.
Yeah, but I've
going
just
off.
noticed there's quite a few players have taken to doing a cut break rather than,
Have they?
you know.
Okay.
So I don't know if that is because my black hardly ever moves. I mean, it's the white, my white, because I use a small tip, it pings round the table.
Yeah.
If I hit them square in the face, and it's the white very
Bounce
rarely
enough.
goes in on its own accord, but it's like a pinball machine.
Yeah, where it stops everything else. Oh, Craig boy. Wonder where Stevie Ellis is tonight. Is he working maybe?
Yeah, possibly. Possibly just never got in on time
Maybe,
because, like
yeah.
I say, it was sold out so quickly. There would have been a few that, if you weren't sitting waiting for it, like.
Yeah. I was going to say actually, like obviously, you know, some people entry. So, for example, Gary Allen puts in 5 names at a time for his pals and that. Do you think they should maybe look at that?
Yes,
To try and change that? I think
yeah,
that's-
that is being discussed. I mean, it is a little bit difficult because still in this day and age, not everyone does the online banking and
There is
that.
that. I get that totally.
But yeah, it's. I mean, it used to annoy me with the black ball ones that, you know, but Murray Black Ball Tour when they put the list out, it opens at 12, and by like 1 minute past 12, there's already 15 out of the 40 places filled up, and you're like,
Yeah.
were they quicker, or were they, was their internet quicker, or were they already
Just waiting for it.
in? And that's what they don't really. But I mean, I know Graham, obviously, that looks after the account, was like frantic, because trying to keep up with the
Money's
entries
flying
coming
in.
in and who came in
Yeah.
first and whatnot, because it was a hectic 3 minutes.
That's what I was saying to Scotty Hector last week. Send it in at 11:59. I know. Hope you get in. Or send it to the right account.
Oh, that's it. So.
Oh, it's all okay.
Looks like
Right, he's got a chance at yellows here.
Gordy's got a good chance in the other one. He's got a ball down.
Oh,
He's actually played it poorly and got away with it.
Well, he's probably one of the luckiest players I've ever watched. Play pool.
Oh, that was.
You don't think you'll miss the ball and it just goes safe and
So that'll be a 3-0.
well done, Gordy.
Might even have a chance for a 4-0 there with 2 minutes left.
Oh, Jen.
Oh, wait,
Oh.
yeah. Oh,
Just got it.
oh.
That's 1 each, right? Because Craig did it in the last frame.
Yeah.
It's a big chance here. So 1 difficult red.
Isn't that? It's not that difficult if you get straight enough
Just
on
take
it.
your time. Just slow down a little bit.
See, this is the shot to what she does here, because I would be pulling this one back.
100%, yeah. I think that passes in the middle.
No, she'll be taking the top one, but then where are you putting the white again? It might be better following this through off the top cushion.
I think she's got to.
It makes the pot, very
Missed it.
difficult. I don't think there was really that much intention to pot it.
Try to get the white back here.
Yeah, I think you would have to try and force it, and these pockets are not the kindest, as you know.
What kind of one next? By the way, I won the flip back
Oh, I thought you give it to me there.
Fucking certainly wasn't
Um,
it?
so after this we
Oh,
have
sorry.
Gary and John, Andy and Mark.
10 to 8. No worries.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go and order the pizzas and make sure I play time.
Okay, no worries.
It's going to be a 6-ball shootout this table. Yeah, Craig's just winding the clock down, I think.
Yeah, I mean the other thing that I actually used to my advantage on Sunday was it's not a shot clock,
Yeah.
and when I was playing Steve Ellis, it was like there was a minute left, and I was 1-0 up, and I was like, I'm just going to play down. Still had 3 shots, but
Yeah.
I'd
Just take your time.
I went over to shake his hand, but still 9 seconds on the clock, and he was like, "But it's not over." I was like, "I know, but
Oh, Craig, come on, Craig.
it's not as if I'm taking 2
Oh,
minutes on
no.
the shot."
Oh, Jesus. Oh, wow. That was a chance there.
There we go.
Should have got the bar and get her a pint.
Oh my god. See what I can't go.
Aye, go for it. I can't cope, please. Right, so we've got a 6-red shootout with Jen up first, so we'll try and do the clock on the screen. This is where you lose a lot of time, is with the white travelling, having to wait for the white to stop, so you'll move the white around quite a lot, Jen. Good, she's a good potter, so she hasn't really made any major mistakes here, but until the end, but she's done it. So I had that at 45 seconds. That just shows you a bit of an improvement, because Jen's first attempt a couple of weeks ago at a 6-red shootout was over a minute. It was about a minute 23 or something. She was the record holder until Deshawn's. Yeah, enough said about that maybe. So yeah, 45 seconds is a good time. Obviously our clock's not the official one. Somebody in the room's actually doing the timing for them, just to give the viewers at home a bit of an idea of the time. Yeah, that other match ended Gordy Duncan 3, Marnie Grant 0. Marnie was unlucky there not to get a frame on the board. It's not a foul, not hitting a cushion in this, as long as he waits for the white to stop. Oh, see. I don't think he's going to make this one, there's too many misses. So, Jen takes that one 2-1 on a 6 red shootout. Let's set our clock back.
Jen is through.
Yeah, I was
So I was in the bar there and seen 40 seconds for Jen. She's
45 at the,
Christ.
and it was, it's,
Couple of misses.
he had the balls exactly where he wanted them, and he missed one into the middle, and then it just started falling to bits, and you
Yeah.
can kind of see it,
Yeah.
and it's a
100%.
horrible feeling when
Oh.
that happens, you know, and
You've got to
it's,
pot your first 2 or 3 balls, haven't you?
yeah, it's a very lonely place.
Should get the bathroom. Go to the toilet.
A bit of a delay while the other table lags. So we've got Brian and Adam on table 1, and Gary and John on table 2. What match will we watch? Let's start off with this one because I'll have to switch over to change the timer actually. Yeah, so you did you pick Gary to win this group?
I think on 4, I'd probably pick Gary, but yeah, it's anyone's group.
I think
You've got to win your first match, put the pressure on the rest of them, and then just try and keep it going from there. But yeah, Brian's a good player, but then Adam's a good potter. So.
yeah, I just don't know if the time kind of thing is going to suit Brian.
Yeah.
Adams, played in all of these, so he should be a bit more comfortable with it. Although, I mean, Adams another one that's just coming back into pool after quite an extended break.
I don't know Adam at all actually.
He used to play. He used to play quite a lot a few years back. I remember he used to play when you used to have the summer leagues in Pins.
Right. Okay.
He
How
used
long
to
ago
play
was that?
them, yeah.
When you're looking at him, you can see he cues the ball well. He's got a good technique. You can see he's down on the shot and misses that odd shot, but you can see he's definitely played a lot.
Yeah, well, him and Mark Morris are coming in quite a lot and playing.
I see Mark on Monday night. He was down here. Mark's been tonight, isn't he?
Yeah, he's in the final group.
Yeah. He's another one who could go all the way tonight.
Yeah, I mean he
He's
was
got a good
unlucky.
chance.
He was unlucky. He got beat in the final last week.
Did you see the double black in the last seconds? The clock on our screen looked like it was after he'd played it, so maybe there's a time delay or something like that.
Yeah.
How's that? Oh, you said
Yeah,
that.
so the clock obviously we're using, they've got one in the
Right.
bar which is direct on the TV from YouTube, so
Yeah.
ours isn't the official.
And I was like, that's after the buzzer. And
Yeah.
he's shaking the guy's hand. I thought, what's going on here? But obviously there's a slight difference.
Yeah, there can be, a good 10 seconds
Right,
sometimes delay between our clock on the screen, but
But Mark had this, I think it was like a red at the top right hand corner that he just rattled, gave Andy the chance.
yeah.
So if he'd potted that, it would have been his or 6-minute shootout. It's such fine margins, isn't it? For one of this stuff, it's just.
It is, especially when you've only got a couple of seconds, brain time to think what
Yeah.
you're going to go for. Well, I think this is just the usual curse that we picked this game to watch, and this is the tactical tippy-tappy one,
Yeah.
whereas the other one looks a bit more. You may get hitting.
I always find the chairs at the back get in the way, don't they? These chairs.
Yeah, I don't like them.
I don't know why they're still there. Just get rid of them. But it's handy if it's busy. Someone can sit down. But you always move the chair around.
I mean,
to get
they'd be
space
perfect. See if you only had one table in there, and you had the players sitting in the corners that you see in the snooker and things.
Yeah.
Those type of chairs are good. I mean, they're really comfy.
Yeah.
They're just bulky.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Scales saying he fancies Brian for this group, and it's
Does
not
he?
sure the format suits Brian.
I struggled last week.
I think he's a more of a thinker.
It could, yeah. I think it could be anyone's in that group. I said from the start. I think.
Gary got a block in the.
He's rolled it.
He missed that. And John just saunters over.
Yeah.
As calm and as
Calm as you
slow
like.
as you like.
John's got a good chance. Well, he's got to take it at me, hasn't he? Missed it. Oh, he's got it. He's got it.
Oh,
Jeez.
he has sent the other yellow hard on the cushion.
Yeah.
That's. Is he going to leave it for a double? It'll probably be quite a good finish just because we ended up watching this table. But
How did Mr. Scales get on in its Masters? Is he still there? Or is he?
no, I think that's coming up.
It's coming up.
Yeah, he's offshore just now.
Oh, okay, sorry. I think he was away up to there just now.
No, I don't. I think it's this weekend
Is it okay?
or is it next weekend? I can't remember. I think
Over
it's
50s, is it?
over 50s. Say that, he's younger than me.
I'm 40 next month. Can't tell.
Oh,
I'll be
Naysayer.
the Masters soon as well, right?
it's Naysayer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's this weekend. He's saying, is
This weekend.
it Dundee, isn't it?
That'll be good. White.
We are masters at that age. Yeah. I think his seniors is
Senior-
over 60s and
seniors,
things.
aye.
Yeah.
I go up to Bournemouth quite a lot. I used to go quite a lot more than I used to go up now, but he plays the over 60s seniors for Scotland and stuff.
Yeah.
And honestly, I go up there and play him. He barely misses the ball.
He's
the
he's
guy's
always been a good player.
he's so
but
steady.
he's canny as well, and he plays the right shots.
He's got like that, like darts players get dartitis.
Mhm.
Can't throw it. He's got that with his cue actions
Is he?
now.
No,
He's
that's
really
not
struggling
good.
to just come through the ball. So he's like holding on, trying to release the shot, and he's just you feel sad to watch it.
Yes, he was another. He'd stayed world rules. He didn't really.
Aye.
The league switched in 2018,
Yeah,
2016, 2017 when we switched. He did play for Springer for a wee bit after that, but he
Yeah.
never really carried on with the Elgin League.
yeah. He does all international rules with the.
Yeah,
seniors.
well, that's it, because the world rules has obviously
Yeah.
gone to international rules. He's stuck with that. I mean, he carried on playing with Keith rather than Elgin because
That's right. Aye.
the they carried on with the world rules
Colm
longer.
he played for? It's a good shot there.
Palm, yeah, that's right.
He's got to screw off a little bit to avoid the off, isn't he? Playing won't be an off, so got digging a bit.
I think he's alright if he thins
You
it.
think?
Yeah.
He's missed it. Oh, chance of
It would have been close there actually, because he overcut that.
Yeah.
So it would have been, I think he'd been alright. So Graham Scales, yes, shots in Dundee this weekend for the seniors. The Masters is over 50s and the Grand Masters is over 60s. What's the over 70s?
Grandmasters, Christ. Well, it's 1-0 Bride, looks like.
Never say never, you'll
Never
learn
say-
that on this commentary.
He's
Because they'll blame you for if they miss it.
Oh, Granny.
So this is the second frame. You just don't know who won the first one.
Yeah.
And neither do they by the looks of the scoreboard.
Adam Campbell had his chance there. He threw it away. There's Craig Smith giving him a bit of abuse for missing his slow red. What happened to you? What happened to you? You've 6 reds.
I don't know, I think going second, I shouldn't have gone second.
It's hard.
Really toss.
See when you miss.
Aye,
See when
well,
someone
that's
bounces
what
out,
it was.
your head
Well, you know,
goes.
you've seen my last two,
I said
and
that.
I haven't missed anything, kind of been like 26 seconds and 34 seconds and that. But I think going second is more nerve wracking, because you've got a time to go to.
But if they do a long time, like say a minute, you're like, oh, I can take my time. So
Aye.
it's catch 22, isn't it?
Like you did.
About 45, 40
Exactly.
Because I was so slow.
Yeah.
I
46
well
seconds,
expected
I
me
You
to
did
be
really
so
well
slow
today.
again.
It's a good
Oh.
time, 40
Well,
seconds.
yours is a really good time.
Good time, man.
I was quicker than
You
I
flipped
was
it.
a minute
Look at
off
what
the
look.
last time.
You
So
flipped
it's
it.
not
Oh, that's
like
right.
it's
It's
quicker
in the
than
middle
what
pocket. I was like,
to be honest, when he says 46,
Great
I'm
stuff.
like, fuck.
Yeah, well, we had it for 45 on here.
Aye, yeah, something like around with that. Like,
All I'm going to do now is be Gordon.
magic.
should have won, I know I went, but hey.
Yeah, well, the thing is with this format, the groups are still open.
Aye, yeah.
Because Gordy had a 3-0 win in the first one, so
What was your next 2 games?
I've got to win my next two, like,
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
hoping as well.
loses one, yeah, and then it's all even and within the frames. So.
Could be close, guys. Could go down to it.
Indeed.
It's good fun.
Aye. Right, Gary, what we got here?
Yeah, so
Gary Allen.
Kiddo, totally agree with Craig on going second in a 6 redder. I always go first.
Nah, I'm the opposite. I'll go second, see what you're up against. They do a really slow time.
I'm the same as well. I would
Yeah.
rather
Set
go
the pace.
first and set the pace.
Like when I played Marnie a few weeks ago, she got over a
Is
minute.
it?
A minute.
Uh,
Not Marnie, sorry, Jen. Sorry.
Jen, yeah, just a
So I was
minute,
like-
minute 30
so I
or
was like,
something, you
The
know.
pressure was totally off. But had she done the 30 seconds, you'd be like,
Yeah.
oh god, here we go. But it's just one that one, isn't it? I've got a chance here. Oh, what's he going away? Where's he going? Just get it down to come back up and just. Oh my god, what's going on here?
Thin. These aren't easy though, because you see when you hit this, it can get stuck kind of on the top cushion.
Yeah, too much top spin and you're just going to die, isn't it? You got to get it really thin to go up and down.
Yeah, like I say, top spin's not the way to
Aye.
do it.
It's not. No, at all.
You almost just want to hit a wee bit of left hand side maybe.
If I was John here, I'd be playing thin off the black, hit it towards the pocket, but the white left hand side, just play safe.
Yeah, I think I probably would have done.
Not that way, but that's alright. Yeah,
That's a good
shot. Great shot, John.
Yeah.
It's got massive pressure on now for this for Gary.
Well, if I was Gary, I would obviously play off the side of this off the cushion, put the white
Down the bottom end,
back
yeah.
back down, almost like, you know, your snooker safety shot.
Okay.
Just put,
But
because
then he's got off top cushion. It's
Yeah.
it's an easy out, isn't it? Oh, yellow's away. Yellow's away there.
so, I still don't know who's
Let's see.
won the first one. So let's see if they update. So that's 1-1 to Gary, must have.
1-1. Okay.
So let's dive back to the other table. 3 minutes to go. And it's still in this tactical battle.
Adam's got a red tied up, is he? No, it's a foul. Oh, wait to wait. Brian's got a chance here to get 2-0. Who's that Marnie doing? tap.
Ball in hand.
Tap, tap, tap.
The other.
See that? That's why you bad ball there to get rid of him and then work your way up. Yeah, that's already
It's a great
that's
ball.
already played, yeah.
Oh, it's a great ball. That would be quite easy to miss that and put it safe somewhere.
Yeah,
Like you say, it's just joining the dots, isn't it?
exactly. There's so many different ways to go, but it's just
He's done this quite well though, because if he creates a wee bit of an angle, it'll make it easier.
to run up the side towards the black.
It's not great at
straight,
the
it's
angle.
He's got to get thin here or skewer off it, one of the two. The top one. Oh.
That's not
It's alright,
bad.
it's
That's not
he's got a shot.
bad. Yeah.
If he plays the hard
That's
enough,
where I
he'll
like
come
playing
back
with
down.
the 8.5mm tip, because I would have been able to screw off that. If it was,
That's what I've just bought myself, so I'm looking forward to getting
this is the first time you had a smaller tip, is it?
a shot. I actually bought Boo's Q off him a couple years ago. It was a one piece 8.5mm tip. I tried it for a month, I just couldn't play with it. I just kept missing balls and like loads of
Yeah,
honestly,
you find it's very easy to put unwanted side
yeah,
on
I
it.
kept doing it, so I ended up selling it to Richie Green.
What I used to say, like I used to play with a 9 and a bit, 9.2 or something tip, and I was like, more consistent potting balls,
Yes.
but I couldn't get the
Limited.
the
Yeah.
position and some of that shots, especially if you were like that trying to pull, but
yeah.
you ended up hitting it so hard.
Yeah, I've sort of noticed if you're in and around the balls, a little bit of stun and screw here, there's a little much power, it's a lot easier to do.
But I like mine, but I need to be cueing well with it, because if I'm not cueing well, it's not easy to go and
Yeah, I know exactly.
it's funny, I can use mine at snooker, I get on quite well with it at
What,
snooker.
8.5?
Yeah.
Joking.
It's just the thing I struggle with it at snooker is not the size of the tip, it's the like the thinness of it. It doesn't
Yeah.
have the power really.
Do you miss Q at all? Or not?
No.
No.
No, but I mean my snooker cue's 10 mil, and I just find it's too big. I
Aye.
just don't get the
Yeah.
reaction off the white. But
I've got a sticker Q used, like, obviously for pool as well, but then I'll just try and chain and see what happens. But so far so good. But something on the table there. We've got 1-0 to. Oh god, so black and white. Barry and Mark, is it?
well, Mark Lawrence, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll switch over and have a little
Yeah,
look
I
at
think so.
them.
I think so. Yeah.
I had them on the screen yet, so let's just see how they're getting on.
That's a shot.
That's a great shot.
Does it like that?
Once the white holds up, it does.
Did you just cover the bag here, the yellow, or do you go for
No,
the game?
I would be playing this because I
Yeah.
would be trying to cover the bag with another one of the yellows.
Give the bag a chance now. Red to red.
Just depending who won the first one. I'm
Yeah.
just going to put on that light because it gets dark in here and we're sitting staring at computer screens. And
I know. Keep your eyes going there. That's better. I'm actually trying to flick off. Is he? He's got a good shot.
it's worked out really well. And just
Play through here top and try and double the red
yeah,
after.
oh, 100%,
It's got to be.
100%.
It's a nice bit of top in this. Mark's a good player. I've known him for a lot of years, and you'll probably do something silly like that. Just give him this, harder shots.
Yeah, I had them in the first round of the Elgin singles this year, and I beat them to what was it? First to three, was it? First.
Best of three, was it? Best of three? Can't remember.
I don't. I beat him, but it was uncomfortable. I had to win a decider against him.
I played. Who did I play?
I can't remember if he went in off or something. There was something that just turned.
Yeah.
I was 2-1 down. I can back him 1-3-2 or something like that.
I had Tony Donovan in the first round, and then Scotty Campbell. But my hardest game was against Kevin Phillips. But I don't think he knew where the white was going, and neither did I. The ball just kept ending up everywhere. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, I had Colin Wood in the first one, and I won that one. I played quite well, and then I had Mark, Donny Marston in the final,
That's
and
good
I played,
when he gets
played
Donny.
really well.
Yeah, Donny's a
So
good
the
player.
Foggies and the
That's right.
tables were really, good.
Yeah.
Very, similar to this, where they're, quick, so you didn't have to do anything, and you left me a couple. You left me in about the ball's first 2 or 3 frames, and I just cleared up,
Just
and then the
took
last one
chances.
was a kind of.
Yeah.
He covered a bag, and then I think I just whacked him, and he just fell bonny. And I was like, right, I'm not missing now.
Yeah. This is my night sort of thing. Looks like Bar's got a good chance here.
Yeah, I don't know what happened in the other one. The white just went in, and he's on the block. Mark's got a few reds on the table. So come on,
it's in
keep
between.
going, keep going.
I still cut it at the bottom right.
Yeah.
You don't even win off here. Just watch the top bar.
You shouldn't really, just pace-wise, you shouldn't
That's a great
really
shot.
go in off.
Great shot. Good shot.
Let's just go over, because Adam's on the block, and he's given Mark 2 shots. So.
Whoa.
So we've got a minute here to see if this one goes to a 6-red shootout. Andy's just spotted the block on the other table for a 2-0 lead against Mark Morris. So that's a repeat of last week's final. Yeah, that's the timer just going. So, let's see how that. One. We've got Mark Lawrence up first. Oh, it's a half break when the white sits there and they don't break up. So he needs to get on with it now. He still put a good time in, because it only takes one wee shot just to break them up. Just doesn't want to push anything too far, and again he's kept them all compact. Yeah, this is where this really gets tough, and you just need to keep your head. That's better. You can still put in a decent time here. That's a very good shot. A good recovery there. He had a very tricky start there, but it's a good recovery. So I had that at about 48, 49 seconds. So obviously this isn't the official clock. Guys are timing this in the room. So we'll see how Barry gets on. And again, it's just this little break. It's a good shot. Oh, could we finish there from Barry? But I mean, I had that down as a Mark win. I will get confirmation on the times, and then I'll let you know. Change my clock back though first.
Mark won at Red Bull Shoot. Mark, like 49.25 to a minute. 72.
Perfect. I did kind of unofficially time it here, so yeah, so that's Gary's just timed it. It's just confirmed that Mark Lawrence won that with 49 seconds, and Mark was bang on a minute. Sorry, Barry was bang on a minute. So that's a Mark Lawrence 2-1 win there.
What's it going for?
Not bad, man.
Good. You can't have their scissors in here.
Oh, there will be some kind of tools. commentating. Was a great block there from Russell. Take the first frame. We'll dive across quickly there.
Cheers, appreciate that.
No worries, mate. How did you find that first match? That was a rerun of last week's final.
I'm quite pleased it went the way it did because he's a better player than me. But listen, sometimes you get the break, so quite happy. I was nervous when I saw it was us two. I was like, fucking hell, typical in the final, and then.
All the groups are really tough this week
they are.
because we're trying to pick winners out of each of the groups, and you're like, you just don't know.
No, there's. I'd say the one we're in's the hardest just now.
Yeah.
Based on the form the other boys have been in, but Barry's consistent as well. He's dead quiet, but he's consistent as fuck.
Yeah, well, I think obviously he's probably the only one that doesn't really know anyone that comes here beforehand, so he's
doing alright.
He's doing very well, so
For
the
sure.
more he gets comfortable
Exactly.
with everyone's faces.
Thank you for that.
Right,
pal.
no worries, buddy.
Catch you soon.
Right, all the best.
Safe journey. Get ahead.
Oh, let's get a play a skill shot here. Oh, I thought it would have been a good chance just to dig into that one, but now Andy's a bit of trouble here. Have we ever had a re-rack in one of this formats? Interesting tactic, but it's not bad. So all Owen can do here is just chip this ball out. No draw, guys. Could be interesting. It's one of those you don't want to lose a frame by trying the skill shot. But this could honestly go to, for 10 minutes they could do this. Thank you. Oh, Andy did try. He did try and make it, and he's unlucky the result. So, a cushion first here, try and chip it out, or would you play the skill shot? No, this is Andy's chance now to get the ball right out of there. The best from Owen here, but if he makes the pot, he'll get a shot at the block. Just makes the pot so much harder. Not left it easy, but you'd expect Andy to get this close. Again, not easy to get position from the last red. Yep, so Andy, after all that, takes the first frame. Back here. And also after a great back in the first frame, that was a bit of a balloon, mate. Good strike from Eddie. And I don't think he's covered it. While they're setting the balls up, we can just have a little look. So, Andy and Owen both won their first games against Eddie and Russell in this group, so it is all to play for. Andy actually beat Eddie 3-1. Extra frame. Oh, a nice little shot there. You can just kind of stab this down. When you get anywhere near it, should be in good position. Not quite. You got the white where you wanted, but not the yellow. We'll dive over to the other table. Have a little look how they're getting on. Obviously it's 2-0 Russell on this one. He turned down the shot first of all, and now he's got a worse cueing hand for it. You're close to it though, but one good pot here from Russell. Slip it into the middle. Oh, nah. There's Russell missing the pot. He has covered the black, so I think he's going to have to do something with this. Is he going to pull it straight back? Pull it back. Oh, this is tricky. Oh, that was a great effort. That was a great effort. England just potted the black in the other frame with ball still on the table, so it's 2-0 Andy, is it? It was a race to see who's going to actually set the balls up first. Which one we watch. So we'll try and watch both breaks now. Oh, he's got a bit of a fluke there, but it's not really helped him. He might need to move his hard one. Yeah, there was no point in leaving that red there because he wasn't going to get anything out of it. On the other table, Eddie had a little bit of a go at a clearance, but Russell's in now. the middle of the block. We're quite happy with that result. He's not really left doing anything. That's a great pot. A really good pot. That's just... Pockets just aren't that generous, Andy. Should know that. Can we get a steal from over here? No. It wasn't going to be easy no matter what pocket he took that last red into.
Are you wanting to do you want me to do the same with the ones?
Do not. Just take your time on this and just make sure of the pot. He didn't take his time and he didn't need to, so. And Russell looks like he's got to the finishing line on that one. And that's the pizzas arrived, fresh from our sponsors, Elgin Kebab House. So we'll be going quiet on the mic for the next 5 minutes while we stuff our faces. was a slack shot there from Craig. A good opportunity to take the frame, and he's just... Don't know if he didn't line it up properly or he didn't strike through the ball. Yeah, that kind of recovery shot when you hit the ball harder. He's looking to see if he's hooked him. And he's just okay. Another chance here for Craig. Again, he needs to make sure he leaves himself an on goal on the bottom one. That's a better shot. Same again. Make sure of the pot. And the white will travel through. Yeah. Dive across and watch Jen just going off there. Had timing to join the frame. I didn't see who won the first one, but I'll find out for you. So yeah, Jen won the first frame there, so 1-0 up. Marnie's been very unlucky in a lot of the frames because she's not far away from winning these, she just needs to convert a few. Let's roll this in. That's a good shot. Kept the white in the pocket. And same again here, probably push the red away a bit. Yeah, it's beautiful. Just a bit controlling the white now. Would have been preferred to have had a bit more of an angle so she didn't clear into the second yellow, so let's just see if she can avoid it or not, or whether she's going to push it onto... Yeah. No way of avoiding it, but it's worked out okay. And still pot this into the middle. The white will come down around the block somewhere. Yeah, great finish. Craig 1-0 up here. Really punish Gordy. It'll be Craig's break as well, I think. Takes it 2-0 up. ready to break, so we'll just watch this. Cut break there, it kind of slid off the side. Let's just have a look at Craig's break. He just hit the top ball there, but taking it from a wee bit of an angle. So let's watch Marnie's in about the balls here, so let's have a little look. Craig's just put his hand up on the other table. He's apologising for him a bit of a fluke, but it's actually done him more harm than good. That's a great pot. Absolutely brilliant. Probably do slowing down. I know she's under the cosh with time wise, being 2-0 down, but just lining up these pots a little bit to settle on them. You know, there's a playing quick and then there's a not actually aiming. Just, you know, there's a happy medium between them. And I think that's Craig just taking the third frame on the other table. I think our clock can be too far out, so it can only be... Yeah, that's it, that's time on both tables. And we've got 2-0 Jen and 3-0 Craig. We'll mark updates those scores hopefully. We'll look see how the other groups are sitting. So group 1, Andy Lowe leading with 2 wins, but he can still, because of the format, Russell could still qualify by beating him, and Owen could still qualify. So it could come down to frame difference there. Obviously Russell and Andy have a far better frame difference, but the way the format works is match is won, and then it goes to head, and then if the 3 of them are tied, it'll go to frame difference, which is the points there at the end. You can see as frame difference, it's not actual points as in a normal league table. So it's a set wins first, then head to head, and then the points. So who have we got up next? We've got John Kinnaird and Brian on table 1. And we'll have Adam and Gary on table 2. Let's just have a little look at, yeah, Adam and Gary on table 2. So Gary won his first match and Adam lost. And Brian won his first match and John lost. So wide open. tables.
Right, so what happens here?
What's up? Right. I was just laughing there because Chris just said, "Oh, that'll be 1-0 to Brian." I said, "I wouldn't say that because I've seen this white go in the middle so many times, and the white just shoots over." But
It's hard to slack there.
I know, but it is. It's just one of those shots that you just see happening all the time. It's that angle, and it's like, how do you avoid it? Because if you put a bit of
A bit soft and it runs out.
yeah, if you put a bit of side to try and straighten it up, it could go in the top.
Yeah.
You know, I think it's more about weight, really. So yeah, we've had a few people come through and just question about how the tables will finish. So I'll just explain to them that it does go through matches 1, and then it'll go to head, and then frame difference, and if it's still equal, it'll be a 6 red shootout. So we could have a situation, it's very unlikely, that where we have a 3-way 6 red shootout to see who goes through.
So what are we on now? The second group we're on? So
We're on Group C, so
C,
we're
second
second
games.
match, yeah.
second match.
That's Brian
Gary.
and Gary both won, and they're on the tables, so.
I'm just sitting eating pizza and chips here. Stuff in my face.
From our sponsor.
Aye, kebabers. Nice actually. Adam's got a chance here. Pop this and go
Yeah,
the top dike around.
natural angle. It's always a bit pace that, because you don't want to ping the.
You just screw it or go around the
But
back
I mean,
of that red.
this will cut, and the white's coming down
Down in the bottom right hand side.
down
hopefully.
there, so you might actually, he could actually, yeah, where he's
Yeah.
queuing there, that's where the white's going to go.
Use that yellow's a wee stopper.
Actually, it's a wee bit thinner than that. I think he might.
If you place
I think he
bottom
might
on the
come
red,
off the side cushion close to the black, actually. He's played a double. Interesting.
different.
He's sitting here trying to commentate and pick what shots players will play at this level. It's just.
I would play bottom left here, and then yellow onto yellow. Coming back with the second yellow.
I don't know if I would. I think I might put that yellow up the top. Cover the bag.
You could hook him here with the yellow.
Yeah, but you have to watch it doesn't drop. You see, now he's in. See, I think I would have put that yellow up the top and covered that bag where his red is.
Yeah,
Just
top left.
I certainly would in a match.
He's
I
going to cross
don't know.
double here now. But he hit it so hard. Why so hard?
It was going, it was going.
Oh, wow.
There you go, that's why so hard.
Good shot, Butch.
Thing is, it was going into the middle till it careered with the white.
Now, Butch, Gary he loves playing top on the white. So him to play bottom here. He's going to struggle a bit.
Yeah. This makes it.
You can't seem to dig into the white as well. But this goes.
It goes, but where's the white's
Where's
going
the-
up to that top,
Yeah.
and if it doesn't go in the top, I think he's.
What's he doing here? Oh, God. He plays.
That's not bad. It's gone a wee bit. So he has got a shot at this, Adam.
Is that a shot pattern, was it?
I don't know what that was. That was probably him hearing that he should have covered that bag earlier. Yeah, Adam's missed it, but where's the white going to finish? Is it? Yeah, white's finished in a good place for him. He missed it a bit
Shot,
thick
yeah,
there,
that's a good
and
shot.
well, it wasn't a good shot because he was trying to pot it.
So that was my phone then. He's kind of got to go for it, you up and down. No. Oh, right, come on in, Adam. Finish it off.
Yeah, a good chance here for Adam.
Surely.
This is what you find in the the Wednesday night ones. You see a lot more shots like that, whereas on the Sunday, I think that would be a bit more tactically played.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, even that, give it a hell of a leather in there. You could have just left it over
You could have done
in
it.
the pocket. Right here.
Oh, where's the white
Oh,
going?
God. There we go.
Oh.
Oh, my God. Wow. There's just no need, was there?
No, I mean, you say you didn't need to leave that angle in the first place. And you
Just
didn't
let
need to play that.
Dead weight and just rolled it in. Both shots.
But he's was it Adam that lost the 2-0? Or was it? It was Adam that lost the 2-0 lead.
Brian. Adam should have beaten Brian the first game.
No, I mean a couple of weeks ago.
Oh,
One of the first ones to Woody.
I'm not sure.
I think it was
should have-
Adam. He was 2-0 up, and he went play a skull shot with like a minute left, with the ball onto the block, with the block onto the
Was it
ball that
against
was over the
Gordy? Was it
pocket.
against
No, it was
Gordy?
against Woody.
Oh, right,
Woody
okay.
went and golden braked him for 2-2, and then
That's
won the
right.
red ball shootout. So it was
Wow.
like with 3 minutes to go, 2-0 up, how to lose a
Oh.
frame. And maybe a bit of
A bit of Russian blood for him.
game management from Adam
Yeah.
wouldn't go amiss. But
I think some people just like hitting it hard, don't they? Just the boof.
yeah.
But you don't need to do it, really.
It's just a difficult one because you're like. Sometimes I don't like. See, if I'm nervous, I don't like trying to roll things, I prefer to strike through the ball.
Yeah, get a feel for it. Yeah.
But the harder you hit them, especially in these, you know,
Oh, God,
yeah,
yeah.
just anything can happen.
We got the reds, yeah.
Oh,
Who's that?
I don't know.
Brian. Sorry.
Brian, yeah. I think I would be looking at this middle ones.
I think the black's problem. Where does the black go? Does it go middle right?
You'd have to land perfectly on it to get it, you know.
Yeah.
I think I would be looking to move it, but I probably would have tried it the first shot off the
Yeah.
middle ball.
Yeah.
You know, almost giving yourself 2 attempts to move it.
A chance here to go middle pocket, bottom cushion, and into the yellow. No, it's your angle. No, it's, you know.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's. But I think I would have tried up from where he was first of
Yeah.
all, and then if he missed it, he still got the shot at the top because it would have been unlikely he would have snookered himself.
Nice when you give John a chance. He doesn't put one of the yellows safe at least. Good. Oh, a little flick there.
Unique, right?
Come on, Johnny, finish it off. Thought Mr. Campbell's coming in at 8 o'clock. Is he?
So did I. I'm sure this place is haunted. That Hoover in that cupboard started moving there. I'm not joking. I could hear a noise and that
joking.
that Hoover started moving there. I think it's just been nudged and it must have been sitting on its, you know, unbalanced.
Come out, wherever you.
Oh,
Oh, John. That's a good shot.
if there is ghosts in here, we want to rent off them. Need to make,
Get a membership at least.
yeah, well, that's it.
£60.
If they're not on the app,
You've got to go for this. Try to get the white back up the top table, eh?
yeah,
He's missed it. Oh my
it's near bad safety.
Oh my
It's near
God.
bad
That's
safety
right.
because he's the wrong side of the ball. Oh yeah, looking up to the heavens there was
Just
Brian.
tap this dead weight. Just loses white. That's alright. Come on, John. Finish it off.
Nah.
He missed that.
No, you could tell straight away.
He was just
These,
hanging over, isn't he?
yeah, these
Technique is
tables
all.
are. Let's get over to the. And
It'd be
Brian,
funny- It'd be funny with
Brian trying to put the white somewhere there again. He didn't need to.
Brian's won a 3 frames tonight.
He
Like,
shouldn't have.
He shouldn't have won, and he'll know it himself, obviously. But
That's a clever wee
he'll-
shot there.
I think
for
he'll
Brian.
qualify tonight just by just getting the luck of other folks' mess.
Yeah, so it's just about. Yeah.
With John, sorry, it'll be Brian against Adam next game, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
No,
no, Brian against
sorry.
John. Was it? No, I don't know. They play each other, aren't they? Oh, God. Brian Adam. Was it Gary?
No, it must be Adam and John the next one. So it'll be Gary against Brian.
Brian, yeah. That'll probably be for the decider.
So yeah,
Yeah. Right, Adam, what have we got here? Top, then he's trying to come down for the bottom yellow. I think he's straight on the yellow. Doesn't look good.
no, I think
Inside
this
it.
would have to be a lot of back spin. I don't think you
Yeah,
can
you've got
force
to
it
screw
through top.
Screw it, come back down there. He's going top though. He's going to lose. He's going to lose there.
Yeah, he's done very, very well there, but he wasn't coming down the right angle. He needed
Exactly.
to come.
To the wrong side. I think now we should be playing. We can leave it safe. What can I do not to give him a chance rather than just doing that?
Yeah. I mean, if he actually looked at that a bit more, he probably did have the angle to put that yellow up, you know,
Yeah.
beside the black. But you don't get those shots when you just go down and
Yeah.
whack at it. Yeah.
All Gallagher do is put bottom right here, top left red, black top right. It's just roll it in, isn't it?
Just
join the
roll it
dots,
in.
just-
Yeah, this is just one pot.
Yeah. Slightly too far to the left here.
Yes, I
Might
don't know if
lose
I don't know if you're cut off a
I would
yellow.
screw off. I would screw into the
Yeah.
red here. Tap the yellow.
Yeah.
Hold for the black. If he goes through there,
Yeah, I was gonna
well, it's
say
not a
is
bad
that-
shot.
use the yellow as a holding ball.
Yeah, that's how he goes for. I don't think it's a double either. It's got to be down bottom left.
Yeah.
This one. No. No. It's a 2-0 Gary, is it? If he gets this. Where's he going with the weight there? Oh, what has he done? Oh my God.
Obviously, he only had a couple of seconds left there.
I think he's might have still won
Yeah.
1-0.
Yeah, their timing was a bit ahead of us.
So next up, what have we got next?
Sorry,
Group D, is it? Group D?
yeah, back to Group D. So
It'll be Andy against
I'll just pick it up. So
Andy and Barry.
Barry and Andy.
Yeah.
So who did we just have there? John and Brian, Adam and Gary. So we've got Barry and Andy, and then the two Marks.
Two Marks. Marky Mark.
Yeah, Andy was in when you were away.
Andy Young.
Andy Young came in and says he thought Mark Morris was the favourite for this group, so
Yeah.
he wasn't happy having him in the first thing, but to get
Beat him the first game,
get a 2-0 win, and just needs to keep it going now because
Mark Lawrence beat Barry on the red shootout.
yeah,
Barry was unlucky at that end.
he was. It was just that, and they both.
It's
How do you
quite a
recover-
good player, but he just
Yeah.
looks very. It's quite new to the game. This a little bit, but he's definitely got an eye for the ball. Barry has. There you go.
There we
Zach.
go.
There's
There's
a B team.
freaking
Joined by
Campbell.
Alfred
Here's
B's
the B
favourite.
team.
Yeah, the B team.
B teams, yeah.
So they on like.
Still do.
Oh, it is on. See, Forky, do you want your job back of running the pool league?
No, I don't.
See, mind me leave you as your event. Why am I chasing folk about?
Where's your great? We just in here a minute ago.
Yeah, he was just in looking for Ed.
Trying to find Eddie.
He said they're playing just now. They might be done by midnight.
Oh, where is he playing?
I don't know. There must be. I just went and seen Donna. Donna's like, they've turned up.
Bucky.
Double. Oh, unlucky.
Oh, let it finish.
Oh, get in!
That's our saviour Regan Campbell and about to take over the comms duty, so I'll leave you in his
Beware of your lugs.
capable hands with Chris, his co-comms. Cheers, Chris.
Yeah, everybody see it around. Good luck, Kate.
Yeah.
Weekend.
Good luck tomorrow. Or whenever it is.
Give that a check to the stream for it.
Aye, well, hopefully,
Alright, we'll be sharing them.
I think Scales and that
What?
are going to share it on the new club page. With
Not willingly, but we'll do it.
Simpson, eh? He's
Aye.
playing.
There's two Simpson A's.
Kevin as well.
He's playing for the
Yeah.
Keith team though.
Oh, Kevin.
So there's,
Simpson. Oh, he's missed it.
I think there's only two. There's one room with streaming on, so I don't know
There's-
the schedule.
I looked at the setup. They've got two tables, both on next. So there must be two streams. On this bottom, just right next to each other.
Oh, I've seen some of the pictures them setting
I've
up.
seen-
It looks mental.
I've seen
like,
Lindsay
awesome
has-
tables.
I seen Lindsay hire me potting for buckets and not buckets.
Aye. So it'll just be the
Just aim.
used to the rules.
Double this red. Up here.
Oh!
Barry.
Who's this like?
Barry Cruikshanks.
Barry
So
Cruikshanks.
cut the red to the right.
How are we getting on? What's
Barry
this?
lost his first game against Matt Lawrence.
This could be an awful.
He's made a mess of that.
Aye. I think he was trying to take the block out his first shot as well. Are you playing tonight, Chris? No, you just
No, just here for
just up.
sociable beer. 4 pints in. Slurring my words already.
The wife might be watching.
I didn't give him the link.
Oh,
Andy,
Andy!
wait. Oh, it's hanging on.
He's done that twice now, I think.
A big pocket there off the block. Worst case, if he has to.
Just drop it in. The white will sit in the cush. Oh, he's played it.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, he's
Come on in, buddy. There's been quite a few shock results tonight. Russell lost his first game to
I seen, but him,
Owen.
Eddie to
Eddie
Owen.
got pumped 4-0.
Oh, Eddie
Russell.
got pumped 4-0 for what I've heard for you there. So,
Russell,
so
Craig lost to Jen, first round. So
that's what we want to see, though.
Yeah, exactly.
We want to see some upsets, and then it takes it right down to that final group game.
exactly. So Group B is going to be.
And group B,
It's going to go to
Is who's-
frames one.
so who's Jen played? If she's got right,
She's
so,
just Gordy next.
right, so if Gordy beats Jen and Craig beats Marnie, that'll go down to the final points because that three of them
Exactly.
beat each other.
That could happen, to be honest.
How are we getting on? Top. Andy Lowe was playing well on Sunday.
He's got to beat him. and Russell has got to decide for who goes through.
So,
Aye, Andy's playing well tonight.
I beat him 4-1 in the Sunday, but he was potting away the first start.
yeah.
We like.
Is that the semis? No,
No,
in
that was
group
the
stage.
group. It was a decider between me and Andy. I think he was potting away all day.
Yeah, he's a good player.
I've not seen much of
I
Owen.
watched Sunday's on stream.
Eddie doesn't seem to be getting much luck in these
No,
events. I
he's
think
not
that's
playing.
twice now.
He's not playing very well, to be honest. I thought he might be one of the favourites tonight, but
Aye, he's usually consistent, like, but
he's been pretty
he's missing
off
it.
tonight.
He's missing his usual partner, Andy
Andy
Stevens.
Steven,
He keeps him light. Nah, well, good start. Oh, works Group C. I looked at you. So Group C is between Brian and Gary.
they play next.
Ooh,
each other.
so we should hopefully we're going to nearly all deciders.
Yeah.
So it's 2-0. I can't believe Russell beat somebody 4-0. Jesus.
Gordy got beat by Craig 2-0 last game. Oh, Mark, what you did here?
Aye, folks, they're just playing with the block here. They're just playing for their again.
Let's get watch it off here. He cuts this down now. Very Chansky going off here. He kicks it right. Oh, he's behind it.
He's trying to kick it. Adventurous that.
I think that was a bit different.
Well, I think he went for that. We'll say he did, old Andy, but last week's winner. Well, the pressure's on him. Oh, because
Well, Gandhi got a chance here, bud. Should like to see him pot his black, as you think. He's missed it.
He's played it safe. Was he?
Missed that by a mile. Just take a thin red here and white it back up the table. Back up the table.
Bit of safety.
Try not to move the black if you can. He clips the black, keep you in trouble.
It looks like 1-0 to somebody in the opposite
perfect.
table.
Perfect.
What did you do here, Chris? Get the old alley oop.
Got to either that or just put,
I think he's
put the white on
close. He's
bottom
losing.
dike, the hook
I
up.
just I top off the block.
Yeah.
Okay, risky shot here on.
When he's got up and down just a wee bit.
I think he's trying to kick it off.
What have we got that way, to be honest? It's a bit,
He's missing because I got.
maybe?
Oh, where's the block?
No. Oh. Come on in, Barry. Tap, tap, tap. Just keep the white in play. And that's a good shot.
Adventurous Randy there. Adventurous.
You hear Barry's cues, tips loose. You hear it from here, it's just ting, 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 ting.
It could be a titanium tip.
Yeah. I played him a few weeks ago and I hear ting, ting. Every shot I was like, mate, you keep your tips loose.
Aye. We've got a man here to sort that as well.
Oh.
Forky. I think he's disappeared now. Forky, we're trying to get you some business.
I'm trying to get a locker. Is there lockers free?
Forky,
I've heard last
is
time.
there any locker spare?
I don't know, I don't think so.
I'll help Claire. Ty said there's a book somewhere behind the bar.
I've asked the question, so there's
There's-
supposed to be a book behind the bar, so I'll find out.
Oh, if you can, then I'll sort out Chris's in tonight.
So,
I think there was.
I was up Monday where Russell got, they said there was 2 spare, but
We just need to wait for some kind of paint. Mystic White, I what's it? I'm looking up for streaming wise anyway.
the
Up
comments
12.
like, who's on comments? We've got Colin Wood, Woody, we've got Scales, Mark Kidd, Colin.
It's a screw on. It's a screw on tip. Oh, so where'd
Maybe it is,
where'd
Woody.
he steal it from?
Who else have we got? Scales, Kiddo,
The usual.
usual boys.
The lesser scales speaking rubbish again.
Rusty do the business though. 4-0 gets Eddie.
Aye. Just shows his superiorness.
You playing on Sunday? This Sunday?
I'm on call though, so it's gonna have here try to work about it.
So you can take me home. You have a
Uh,
laptop.
well, I've not agreed to do Sunday yet, but Chris is. I can't find anybody to do Sunday. I'll do it for you. But you said you would play pool. I'm not thinking anyway. I'm just being honest.
Just
with you. No, I've just said to myself, I just came off it. I think after a week and a half, that's a constant sesh. I'm going. I mean, could even 2 weeks of it. Sunday's double time and off for saving lives.
Aye, yeah, exactly. Just chaining batteries and smoke alarm.
Quite right. Yeah. Can you come now? I'm playing pool still. Playing pool.
4 hours, so you getting it?
4 hours to attend, or no, or you get the grumpy ones. Hey, 4 hours to sort it.
See you in 3.
See you in 5.
We've got no shot
The
here.
good old money council.
Aye. Oh, I've been there, done that. What do you go for here?
Well,
Comfortable.
Bally's got 4 minutes left here. He's won the lot.
I know.
He needs to win this. I wouldn't. I would just try to play with the ball.
Cross double, isn't he? So he's going
There's
for
no need for them. He just needs to make. That's a shot. Oh, it's not too
Still
bad.
bad.
He
Yeah.
left a gap.
Is that not? Yeah, it's to go into it.
Mm.
There's a gap there, was there? I don't see it.
Ooh,
Was it red
look.
first? Red first? I don't know.
Cheap.
Quite the match.
Oh, aye, he's
It was,
Bally's called
I
it. Oh,
thought it was, aye.
I never seen it to be honest.
Hawkeye, mate.
Aye.
Barry's got a chance here.
15 years. For 13
Oh,
years.
the horrible second shot he's got there.
It's not too bad though. He
Just
just,
touch
just needs to waste time.
If you touch a ball, it'll be alright.
That's. See, no, he just needs to watch out.
No, he's left him an hour, got a pot there. Oh, you can pot the yellow, come round the back of the other yellow. Is it hard enough? Oh, he's fouled again. 2 fouls in a row.
Here, tactical that though. He's cleared the pocket now. Well played on.
It's a double foul, right?
Never. Bad eyesight. I would be playing the yellow away for the pocket to be honest there. Just
2 minutes left. You just try and take control of the ball again. And just run the clock down. Oh, that's not bad. That's right. And play other side. Just hook him behind that. Whack if he wants to.
who come?
He's got the yellow off the cushion first, on the red.
Oh, you just come
Just
off
try
it.
and come off it out.
And
That's
just
how
kind
you
of
go
dig it into it, and then you
Yeah.
should mash the hole for the other end. Wasn't any 6 shredders yet?
Yes, I've had a couple actually. Good shot.
I've never watched
Jen,
them next week,
Jen
so.
beat Craig Smith.
A 6 shredder?
Aye, she got 42 seconds and Craig got
Which
about.
are better than her last performance. She's also been
She
practicing.
did really well. Aye, see that our last red, top left, rattled it. And they went in the middle. So hey, they all count.
Craig was in the bet lanes, I think.
He struggled big time.
Yeah.
He won the toss. He didn't let her go first. I think pressure was on him.
Aye, I think if somebody. I think he was probably thinking, no, it's just going to do that for quick, but
Yeah.
if
she
they
did
do,
really-
then go put in a time.
Yeah. And then the other one was Barry here against Mark Lawrence. Mark beat him. This is going to touch and go. All the way back up, right?
Good shot.
Just take control of that pocket. Red first and the yellow.
Just go for it.
Yeah, I was trying to
Score
run
on
the clock down slowly. Pop. Give him a chance.
Score on the other table. I think somebody was 1-0 up anyway, column.
Mark Lawrence,
We'll,
that's a great shot there.
we'll skip over for the sec. So
If you meant to miss that, but it worked out well.
1-0. It's 1-0 somebody. Is he going to get the hook? No.
Ouch. That's Mark Lawrence, aye. Marky against Mark. Mark and Mark. Don't know Barry's rushing here. Shoot. Oof, thin there.
Ooh.
Right, Mark's got a chance here. One red. Straight,
Just
isn't he?
top it in, like. Got to. Right, I think.
He's got double that side, surely.
Aye. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Attacked! Attacked!
Oh, wow. He's got-
What
missed it again.
is going on? Why are they?
Yeah. So,
our clock-
Barry beats
Our
Andy.
clock's a wee bit out, folks,
Yeah.
so.
So we've got back to Group A next, is it?
Yeah,
Final deciding match in Group A.
so Barry beat Andy, and I will hopefully find out the score for the other one. Shall go find out.
Right, we'll grab some pizza. There's any pizza left.
Right, here we go. Fit's going on here. Fit's a thing day. I'm never able to touch too much stuff. I'm not as good as the fork is. Be this. How do you do timer? Oh, source. I'm not able to click too much. Ah, shit. It's not a general purpose clock. How do you work out? timer just now, just so I can keep an eye on it. Yeah, idea.
G'day.
Forky show you how to set the clock up.
We did. About 4 pints ago. So Andy and Russell, winner of this goes through basically.
Aye.
Both won.
I believe so.
Yeah, both won. No, Russell got beat massively.
No,
Russell's got
no.
to win this.
So
Andy's
Russell
won 2.
Russell needs to win, and
So's Andy basically.
if Russell was to win and Owen was to win, not put them all in 3 wins.
Aye, okay.
So could
Andy.
be interesting.
Andy
Rough.
beat Owen.
Eddie's got nothing to play for but to
Yeah.
annoy Owen. So
Fancy
if Eddie beats Owen and then
It's winner takes all of this game, isn't it?
streams down.
I fancy Russell come through this, but you never know. That's not bad shot.
It's moving quick. Check off.
What's a push up? I was watching them back on Sunday's game, and you call it push shot
Aye,
against
Gordy. He tried to spin it back and he pushed the thing forward into the pocket. he looked at him.
It's
He
clear.
looked at him and
It's
goes,
clear as day.
"How's up?" Then after that, I'll do agree with. It was close to the cush. I took my. I asked Scotty and Ben. They said there's still a gap in it. I goes, "Look, it might have hit."
Great shot, Russell.
Aye, a wee bit too far.
Can you do it, Russell?
Scalp it.
He's cutting it. Has he got left?
No.
White. Oh, Russell. Right, Andy, you got a chance yet?
Could have just left it out of the pocket there, to be honest. But
Let's go on the football, do we now?
I do not know. I was hoping to watch that tonight, to be honest.
Check it today, see what's going on. Those PSG are up 1-0. 2-0. Oh, was that a good shot? That was not a good shot.
Who come?
Can play a shot of nothing here. Can play the double to the right hand side, in the middle.
And Andy's just kind of goes slow.
That's a bit risky, this one.
I
He's
think
played it.
he's played it well.
He's hooked him. Or has he?
Shut up, Graham. He'll be getting banned. To the ball. Has he got it?
Got it! He's got it!
Ah,
Wow. He's taking it as well. He's taking it.
must be a thing with folk named Scales, just leather and bars about.
You cheated twice against Gordy. Who says that? Scales.
Ah, shit, time was
It's a
wrong.
push shot. It's a push shot. Scales.
Take a timer spill. Oh, I should. Fucking stupid. Oh. See-
1-0 Eddie, is it?
So you need to set a timer on both screens. Canadian not shy.
Aye, it's just youth. Aye.
Okay.
Aye. It's a nightmare.
I'll tell you what's going on, just listen to me.
So 1-0 Eddie and 1-0 Russell.
Aye, so at the moment, I think
Russell's going through.
Russell's going through.
Yeah.
Talk safe for somebody. Hopefully Russell.
That's for Gordy, is it?
A big time. Look at why you played that so hard, Russell. He was trying to get 2 in 1 there, but he's played. They played the best. Russell's looking to get some points here. I think this is one of the last weeks he can make.
He's
He's
way
going
back offshore.
away back offshore soon, so he's kind of saying he needs to get his points up.
Yeah, to cover himself. He'll be he'll be fighting for the.
He had a good run on the Sunday, and it's like he was putting away, but I think the Bears were getting the better of him when he was playing me.
Yeah, I think he's up 1-0 when you went in the semis.
Aye.
Then you beat
He
him
should have went 2-1 up, to be honest. That game, what he did. Come on, what did he do again? I missed the block and to go when it was 1-1.
Yeah.
No, sorry, no, to go 2-0 up actually.
Missed it. Just missed it.
As usual, a scales bottling it against me.
I think
The
Alan.
reason I came back
Hello, Jen.
because Tyrone said his band was
Come on, Andy, stick us in the corner. Finish him off.
Would you put it? Double it? Quadruple it?
I think it's soft
the
enough.
world.
Soft enough.
I think it was too tight. It's all scale and suspension. Oh, what if you'll hook him here? What do you think?
Aksha was in our IO. Abdi's got it in them. Oh, it's a claw off.
Can you not play the interleague thing tomorrow?
Nah.
No.
Oh, miss hit that a wee bit, but it's not too bad. Oh,
You fancy it?
can't have the SPA stuff, but there's a few boys doing it. Like I would like to, so I would go to it, but I'm sorry, they went to. I'd rather play SPA stuff than interleague, but well, the SCPF rules. But
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good weekend.
Yeah, definitely.
Wow, so
Is it Peterhead? Is it?
aye.
Is it too far? Is it?
No, that's fine. Just do a better coming up. It's 3.5 hours. I would rather your head be a bit better.
So far, come home when you're rough as the badger's arms and you're just
Well,
in
we're
your
just.
bed.
Oh,
Wow.
what's he doing here? Like, I was going to see it.
I think you can just see it.
Somebody.
It's getting on. I wouldn't pop this.
I saw.
Why
Shit, I
would-
didn't think he's trying to put it.
It's got dimple kisses. And
Yes.
just we'll leave on the white on the red. What would you play here? Double kiss or just leave it? Just
He's
touch
just
it.
going to scalp it. So, you know,
Just touch it on there.
he's not got the finesse. That's a
Stay
problem.
hard enough.
Too-
Wow.
I'd have glossed you up. Off scales. It just shows your pettiness.
Graham Scales, you if you, I don't trust you up. Oh, Andy, what's going on?
Oh, he's just leaving himself a long pot. He's just tying it. Running.
Graham Scales, I thought you might be working tonight, mate. I thought you might be offshore.
Nice. Same over.
Is he?
Oh,
Come on, Russell.
oh, 6 minutes. Oh, what's
This
up?
is-
5:40.
2-0 for Russell, if he puts this. Nice.
Oh, where's a white ball gone? Boo.
It's alright.
I switched to our table.
So as it stands, Russell is going through.
So just throwing on about. Eddie seems to have clicked now. But too little, too late.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice. Well,
The last, the hard shot.
Alex.
Hard.
The thing is though, let's just say, folk, he didn't even run about.
Yeah. Especially 2-0 up.
Aye, it's we're not wanting folk playing slow, but at the same time you're not wanting folk running about, nae concentrated. Rather folk took a wee bit of time with their shot.
Yeah.
10-15 seconds and a shot's fine.
Exactly.
Any more than that, you will get tilt doors on.
How did that confidence ever say about Forky's game on Sunday with Stevie Ellis?
a wee bit.
Few
It was a wee.
a
There was
few whispers tonight about
there was time left.
There's a minute and 40 left. Or
No,
minute
it was-
left. Minute left.
Mm,
40 seconds for a shot.
I think there was a Stevie fouled. Forky's had a look about the table. He's then chose to pick White up, and he's had a look, and then I think so. If you think your opponent's taking too long to speak,
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
say it's we're they wanting to start having to play a timer. But obviously, it takes somebody else as well to do it. Keep an eye on one game. She would take 2 folk timing.
Yeah. But generally across the board, folk have been pretty good.
Aye.
can't
We've no actually had to say to MD yet,
Yeah.
but there's,
It's going to happen. If you're 1-0 up, there's a minute left. You're going to try.
you're going to try and drag it
Of
out
course you
quite light, but
tactical, isn't it? Oh, what a shot.
oof.
Kick. Cushion always go for it. Cushion first.
Oh.
That's alright, though.
Right, what's going on in the other game? Not much to see so far. See if Owen does anything. I'd have rolled that in the middle, but that in.
Oh,
Come on.
good.
See the see,
Chinese. There it goes.
knuckled him.
3-0, Eddie.
Did he try and build up his
Points.
gets points up here?
Points make prizes. I think Andy would be just disappointed. Being 2-0 down to Russell. So
Anybody would.
chance to go. Chance to go through. 3 points this. 2-1. How long's left to be done? Good finish.
We'll skip back to our table quickly. What have we got? So I'd take 30 seconds. 250 left,
We
I'll
got
say.
a golden break, yeah. Where's Callum Wood tonight, and is he not playing?
No idea. I think he's the first day he's missed, to be honest.
Still hungover, rough from Sunday.
It was in a fair condition, I'll give him that. Does like a condition we were calling. Good for the bar.
How do you woke up next to a chicken kebab or something like that? Or
Woke up, Nick? Aye. In the kebab house, or? In his house.
double bet, I think. Chicken kebab, apparently.
Ooh. I think Russell's fine here, I'll switch. 220s, what's that about? 150 left.
Clock balls, run the clock down now.
No, I'm sure there'll be a shout for somebody when they announce the 30 seconds.
Yeah, I can't see how
He just needs to keep potting.
That's it.
Come on then, Andy, finish him.
He's got about a minute and a half left.
I don't think he was going on. No.
Oh,
Come on, get in somewhere, get in. Let's see Russell run.
He's got a short, so it'll be alright. Oh, that's a good shot. Oh. I'll do it. That was tied up.
There you go for that, in up top, Andy. He does. Double.
Double it. Middle. Yeah, double.
Double.
It's gone. It's away.
Off.
Come on in. Come on in. Oh. Just rushed it a bit too much there. Had a chance there. They're all there.
Oh, it's 4-0 to Eddie. Why? 30 seconds left, I think. Well, he's got time.
Come on.
Just stop shots. Just take your time here. Get in. Get in somewhere. At least this is what I like to see. Russell's still playing really.
Yeah.
He's not trying to slow him down.
That's the game that was gone, was it?
I think that must be
No,
time.
Russell's through.
1-0 to 2-1 to Russell and 4-0 to Eddie Imla.
That's right.
A couple of 4-0s tonight. It's good to see boys, sir. Getting a few of the flames.
So Russell's through. I think
fair.
it's Craig against Marnie next, Jordy and Jen next.
Have a look at. I'm hoping our reliable Mark kids are updating the scores as we're moving along.
Yeah, Jen against Gordy, Craig against Marnie. So
Alright. Okay, Mark. Good Mark. So what do we need? So Marnie's 8. And you just... Craig's hoping that
Jen gets beat
Jen gets beat by the Master. And...
because he beat. Yeah.
Then Gordon needs to win as well, which he would still need to win.
Yeah,
by
Gordy
more.
wins.
Craig's just looking to put up his points. He was frame difference points here.
Yeah. But Craig beat Gordy, so head to head. If Gordy beats Jen, Craig's through. If Jen wins and Craig wins, Jen beat Craig, so she goes through. Is that right?
Right. So
Yeah, that's right.
Craig lost to Jen. Jen's playing. So
Oh, Jen.
Jen's there. So Craig beat your. So I think Mike was still going to frame difference. Well, frames 1. Sorry.
But here, so if Gordy beats Jen, right, and Craig wins, they've all got 2 wins.
Mm-hmm.
Craig beat Gordy, but Jen beat Craig. So who goes through there?
It was just go by who's won the most frames.
Right, okay.
That's the only time it'll come down to frames. Come on, Master! Come on!
So him.
She's seen you running about the table, it scared her off.
Come on, Jen.
Oh, Jen's trying to get into the men's bog, so did I care what's going on? Apologise, folks, for the wait. The streaming may get taken to the bogs.
Shuffle the wrong balls, I think.
Just followed Russell in now.
No, she's out. That's fine.
Oh, that's not.
Back in the pool hall. Who do you fancy for this then? Gordy or Jen?
I'd like to.
I think Jen.
I think Jen will.
I think she'll beat Gordy, to be honest.
Right, time of day this thing. Come on, talk about it.
Go on, Jen.
This is time legend. I hit click on this thing.
Alright, so click on that, then right click, then refresh.
Aha!
Right,
Nice, I'll wait.
do another one as well. But then once it starts, then
Obviously. I'll wait till the break.
Yeah, 4K gave me all the instructions earlier on. Do this, do that. Don't do that.
Do this.
Don't swear. Oh, sorry, man.
No profanity in the stream, please. Down to 9 viewers now. Can everybody please get their pals watching this? Gordon Duncan is away to play. Where's Ronnie Orkin?
Who have we got here? Marnie. Marnie's a good potter, eh?
Commentator's curse.
She has been a good potter.
There's 2 shots here. Maybe she was playing it. I think we'll go back to the Master and Jen for just now.
Yeah, that's a bit. So what's Gordy called the Master then? What's the
He's Foggy's number 1.
Is he?
He's Foggy's well, no, was he?
I thought Mark-
Foggy. No, if you
That
look
Mark
at
Kidman's number
if
one.
you look at the Elgin Pool League stats,
Is he top performer, is he?
He was a top performer out of the team, so
Okay. So he's deserved that.
El
accolade.
Capitino. Mark Head disagrees, but he's Foggy's 4th best by reputation.
Yeah, I think it's doing a money match. Gordy against Mark.
I think we've got a few. Oh, I've got a couple lined
Have you?
up. It's just trying to sort some dates out with folk. We've got Ferry
Alright.
and Mark Leslie, but just getting dates for them.
Yeah. I think you should be winning both of them, to be honest.
Ooh,
It's missed
he's played it
That's
perfection.
good,
Oh,
It's hard to tell the song, isn't it?
touch of the Master, as we say.
Two,
No, that-
two balls there.
We do have a talking on a few money matches, but
Gordy. Gordy can put the balls, but
he's,
let's him settle down at a little
I
positional
think
shots.
he does rush a wee bit. It'd be helpful if he came with the white ball was going on.
That's something he doesn't. Jim can get yellow top left in the middle. That would just open the whole game up.
And you Yes, Scales, me and you will be playing tomorrow if you get your chopper home. Me and Scales, I might have a
Good shot, Jen.
game tomorrow, race to 6. Oh, easy. Mark, I wouldn't want you to embarrass yourself, so we'll just say no for just now. I think you've got to deal with us all first.
I think it's 2 shots to Jen, is it? I missed that. Jen's got a good chance here. Against Foggy's number 1. Oh, Jen, that's not a shot, is it?
Who's it? Fuck.
No.
He's scared.
Must have been dealt with a plant he was on it. So he's got. Yeah, that's poor.
We'll see tomorrow, Graham. We'll see tomorrow.
Correct, Neil. The fear runs deep inside Campbell. Who's that?
There's nothing.
Who's
There's
that?
nothing deep inside me. Oh, Jen.
Who's the JG?
It's
cricket?
Neil Green.
Oh, I Neil. Hello, Neil. See you Sunday.
Aye.
He's in my group on Sunday.
Is he?
Yeah.
Quite a tough group you've got, sort of.
Aye.
Mark Leslie, Scotty,
Scotty
and
Campbell. Benson.
oh,
Jack.
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 Poor Jack.
I've got Neil. Guy from Forest.
Oh, James McKenzie.
James McKenzie.
Nah, he was a late, isn't he?
Danny Patience. James is a good player there.
Aye. Ooh, Gordy, he's.
I've got James' first game, so it's do or die basically. I think.
Aye, why should he just play that?
Oh my god, Gordy.
What a half
That
wit.
was horrendous, Gordy.
He deserves to lose.
Right, Jen. Top left. Just roll
Just
back a
roll.
bit. Off
Aye.
top goose.
No.
Slow it-
Oh, where's the
Gordy.
block ball going?
Oh,
Jesus.
Jesus, Jen. Why? Caught that yellow so thin that she just ran away. Wow.
I will see after I'm down at the Willie McCartney, Graham, and I'll see how I get on down the road, but we'll decide then.
But if you're Craig Smith, you won't Gordy to win here.
Oh, definitely, I
Beats
think.
Marnie.
Oh, God.
Gordy's,
I don't know how he's got away with this, but watch this. Watch your white, watch your white. I was just waiting for
He's
the
honestly the one of the luckiest boys I've ever seen play pool, Gordy. It's ridiculous.
They see me play much.
I have seen that. I witnessed it a few times.
Hang on, so there's
At
a
least
bit.
you know where the balls are going.
Aye.
Half the time.
Half time, aye. To be honest, I say I'm getting at the scalp. Right. So it looks like, well, if they would update their score.
Obviously 1-0, I'm thinking.
But
Yeah. Who knows who's won? Mark Lawrence has won 2 out of 2 in Group D. He's
Mikey's.
playing Andy.
Aye, so I thought.
Andy Lowe, is it? Andy Young, sorry. It's the winner of that will prevail because they play each other next.
Alright, just Bali. Well, I
Because
think
they've
we've got
got
group. We've got
head
group.
head,
Well,
Mark
we've
have
got,
beaten.
we've got Group C for that.
Yeah.
But that's between Brian and Gary.
I think they play each other next.
Aye, they've so. In between John and Adam's just kind of
Yeah, just
dead rubber in. But that's
Rubber.
what I say. They're all playing for points on the leaderboard to
Yeah.
qualify for the grand final. Aye, so Mark and
looking forward to your 24-hour Mikey's line.
oh, I've got the last bit of it. Like, so you're finishing in style.
So what's going on? Is everyone going to be there for 24 hours? Or are you just going to
We're
communicate
gonna
with
try.
the slot?
We're gonna try to. I'm gonna be doing commentary for the start till at least 1 in the morning. I said all day. Then I might go home for a bit, come back.
Yeah. I think Mark Kidd's on first, isn't he? Like
Aye, it's
6 or 8 at night or something.
aye.
Starts.
Hey, bad. We've got near filled out. Like
Yeah.
I've got 1 slot left. Graham's got 1 slot left, and I think Deshaun might have 1.
I'm on a fork at 7 a.m. I guess.
Aye. Well, Andy Lowe took the last day on Sunday
Right.
against Forky at 6 a.m. Mitchell's playing. Deshaun at 4 a.m. So.
He's just pretty sure it's got the graveyard shift.
Well, he's working. He finishes at 2,
What is he?
so he's coming.
Oh,
I
that's
think, or in a
alright
way,
then.
finishes at midnight or something. So he's coming from there to here.
Right, okay.
So that's kind of how we're working it.
That's not too bad then.
Well, we're not even sure if Russell's actually home for that. So we're saying we might see if we'll get somebody else, or if us, us 5 will play his slots. So
So you got an actual 4 hours
well,
slot, Russell.
aye, Russell's got in. We gave
Right,
him
okay.
in since he's been part of the group, but we're not sure if he's actually home for it yet, so we'll wait to find out.
Time's he on for
Was it till 2 in the morning? So what's that, 10? Aye, so Mark's in 6 till 10, Russell's 10 till 2, Deshaun's 2 till 6, Forky's 6 till 10, Scales 10 till 2, then me finishing off in style 2 till 6. And
Russell is away. Give my shot as he popped down and
well, let's,
do an hour or something.
aye, well, we've got folk have played for the slot, so it's kind of
Yeah.
same. Like if other folk want to play, there's donations open to paying as well. So
It's a good cause, isn't it?
Aye.
For a good cause.
it's a big charity up here, especially with the pool scene. Every pool league. I know in every pool league in Muddy, and then there's some up north and that. Then I'm not too sure about doing so for towards Aberdeen why, but they've definitely all got sponsored.
Yeah. I think Mikey's line's just run by
Yeah,
the guy's dad. Is it the guy's dad or something?
I'm
like
not too sure, but
Sure
it's
is.
Bobby Sahota off Inverness. I kind of got
that? Yeah,
a lot of the leagues involved, so
Yeah.
he does a lot of work for them.
I'm pretty sure it's quite a small run. I think it's like Mikey's, whoever the Mikey guy was, his dad runs it because of his son.
Aye.
So they commit suicide, whatever it is.
Right. Somebody's bashing bars about another table. Well, let's see what Craig does here.
We flick there, really nice side.
I think he was trying to just hit that cushion a wee bit.
Yeah.
Would you come up and down? Or they're all sitting there, I think. Yeah.
I don't think I can't say. He's gonna lose his weight and he could at least.
It's never.
I think he's relying on Marnie missing here more than anything else.
Switch the other game quickly for a sec. Okay, I'll leave it here just now. And Jen's on a double on the yellow with the looks of it.
Go back to. Come on, Jen.
Arnie had a chance
Jen's
there,
got
but
top this. I would say top left.
Craig's got to concentrate. Just make sure he sinks this. Just they're out of the pocket now.
Oh, she's got top left.
Aye, it's 2-0 to Craig, I believe. Aye, it is.
That's too thin. Too thin.
Oh, up top!
It's not a bad weight.
Oh,
It's like, you've got to double this, right? See,
I don't know what he's gonna let this 200 mile an hour.
that's so hard.
Why did they play a skill shot?
Look at his red lung.
Shite bag.
He's got his wet jumper on again.
Aye, just sticking to the table. Right, so we've got 1-1 between
2-0. Right.
Craig's 2-0 up, so he's doing his part. You just got to hope Gordy does his.
So if Jen wins, she's through.
Aye, if
Yeah.
Jen wins, she's
Yeah.
through, then it's
Right, Gordy wins.
well, if
Craig's through.
it stays 1-0, she's got another 6 round shoot.
Yeah, so it's Jen's. Exactly.
Jen's the kind of one went to push it here.
Yeah. Pretty much, she should be up 2-0. If lost,
Aye,
she's
definitely.
She threw that way. I said before the night started that Craig Smith was probably my favourite to win tonight.
We've been saying this quite a bit about the Whiter boys because they were kind of, well,
Pretty
I'll say you've won 2 yourself, then we had Andy last week.
Yeah.
And
And
it's,
Stevie Ellis has been there.
aye, Stevie Ellis has always been in a boot. Craig's
Yeah.
had a semi.
Dave McCarty was in the final.
Aye. Aye, brilliant. I would like to have Davey back again.
McCarty's. Alan's been here every week.
Aye.
I think Davey's offshore, isn't he? So
Oh, is he?
It's a foul. He's offshore. He's 2 or 3 on 3
Oh,
off.
right, okay, I never came
He was
on.
a good
So.
player there.
I put him all. It was just like it was Zayn against Scott Hector. It got me in the semi. He goes, he was
annihilate him, eh?
he was 2-0 up, and then we're like, "Aye, Davey, you still got to play." I had on him, hey madam.
That's the way. That's the way. That's the way.
Brilliant. Gordy was getting to the table there.
Come on, Jen.
Come on, finish him off.
So really, Gordy hasn't got a chance of going through at all because it'd be Craig or Jen.
No, Gordy could still go through and.
No, if Gordy wins, as long as Craig wins,
Just
Craig beats Gordy head to head.
see how it
So
ends.
there's no chance of Gordy going through at all.
I suppose if you beat it like that, because
Yeah.
Craig's beat Gordy.
Yeah. But Jen's beat Craig.
Aye, but that's what I'm saying. All three have beat each other, so it'll just be kind of going round.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. That's when I'll come down to the frames one. That's what I try to say to Abdi. I was trying to play for that 4-0.
Only if Craig got beat off Marnie, would Gordy get a chance to go through.
Aye, that would be the only.
I think he's up 2-0, isn't he?
Not bad. Split them up. Jen just needs to try and keep control of the flame.
Yeah.
You try to leather bars a bit. Just needs to slow up. Or just know what to
Can
take.
you see that yellow?
I would try.
Just
I
develop
would
that
try
yellow
flick
cross.
that. I would try
Yeah.
flick that one out.
Just hook yourself here. You could take the bottom.
To play the yellow off the red, and then just try to keep.
Or just put the red on the cushion on
Aye.
that side there. There,
Jesus,
softly.
It's
Do you know what's good white? That's a great white.
nice. They didn't need damage there.
Very
Like
good white.
they're still hard. This is where Gordy just needs to think about it. And just there's plenty of time. Shen's only got 2 bars that she can hit there. So
Well, if she misses here, he's got a good chance. Treble. Need the treble.
needs.
Yep. That's it. Football scorers. What we got?
I can hear somebody celebrating. I think.
Yeah. Still 1-0 PSG. So still not good for Arsenal. What Jen are we going to do here? Just give Gordy a chance here.
Right, Gordy, just take your time.
Don't you black. It's all good. Such a rush.
The thing is, there was no need for that. He could have played for that in the middle there.
What's going to do with black? I mean, it's okay putting 4 or 5 reds.
Oh,
What are you going to do with the black? There you go.
Made an arse of it.
Pretty much. Spit his red safe as well.
Nothing safe for Gordy about.
I would pop that and try to use the black as a stopper. Take the yellow in the same pocket.
No,
Just go that way, shall I?
should
That's
just
actually
just
alright,
make
that's
just make sure she comes back out into the middle of the table.
Yeah. Just don't overhit it.
Taking her time,
Should be
concentrating.
just take your time. Just roll it in. Dead with it.
Oh,
Jen! Oh my god.
Gordy, just why no, just think about it. That's it.
Jeez, that was a terrible shot.
Why not just flick off it?
I know. Right, Jen,
Could have
just
played for the hook.
don't overhit it. Right, Jen, black to go through.
Oh, she needs to watch it white. Watch it
Yeah,
white.
you're right. Can you in it?
Watch it. Oh, double.
God. Come on, Jen. Come on.
Called it.
Good. Listen,
Right.
depends what he does here. If he gets
Right,
hurt,
he needs. Oh, what's it gone? Isn't it gone? Oh, it's not gonna come out. Oh, this is gonna hit me if they come out.
oh no, that's
Oh,
terrible.
what's this? That's time. He's got off for that in.
Wow, the master.
Oh, deliberate foul, I suggest there. He's potted the white. This nay gave Jen any chance of getting the block down.
So it's a
Aye, 6 red.
shootout. Wow, is this Gordy's first shootout? I think it is.
The first shoot of the day, maybe.
I think it is Gordy's first shootout. Good drink.
Can't go, please. Just cheers. Carnival. Gordy got off way in there. I didn't care why he hit that red so hard. You just need to plant it, then just. The pressure's getting to them. That's all I can say. Right. I'm not sure, but I think Craig Smith won 3-0 by the looks of it. So oh, good split, Jet. Oh, just go, play it. Oh, sorry, folks, I've not got a timer started, so I'll not bother. Jan's in concentration mode there. She just needs to take her time. Set a good in. Aye, great shot. This looks pretty quick. I'm hoping somebody's timing it. We had a wee issue with somebody on Sunday. They took a break off, had a bad break, but nobody was timing it. Oh, just compose yourself. Oh. I think I heard 48 seconds for the Pulu mare. I'll hopefully get that confirmed soon. Now, here comes the master. It was a very clever shot Gordon played anyway to pot the white. No giving Jen enough time. I'll give him that in. Go back onto the commentary. Oh, Colin, you just timed you timed the first boy, and then you'd stuck your phone back in your pocket. Right. Why is Abdi blue? Right, Gordy, play the bar. You'd have to wait for them to stop. What are you doing? Oh my god. Here he goes. He's got them all there. Just take your time. Aye, Colin. Tips isn't the word I will use, but aye, you were. They are thereabout. Yes, this could be a quick time. Just. Where was this earlier? No, I didn't go for that end. Stand up. Must be listening to me. Abdi should listen to me. A good time. What are you doing? What are you doing? What? Oh, he's got off for that. That's... Oh! You have to wait for that. Come out. Oh, I think they stopped the timer there. I'm not sure. So far. Right, what happened there?
Jen got 48 seconds.
Right, and then
The master got 45.
and then potted away. So it's a 5-second penalty anyway for fouling.
Oh, they were saying 20 seconds.
No, 5 seconds.
So Jen wins.
Jen wins. Jen's
So-
through 2-1.
Jen's through to the semi-final. Wow. Well done, Jen. Gordy had it there. He did a super four balls.
I was watching. I said, "Why?" I just thought you just play it up.
I went up and down. You went down then went a 3-ball combination. Shite.
That's
Oh, Gordy, what are you doing?
That's in him is mental. I've watched so far in this game.
He did really well at the start. 5 good balls.
I see. As I say, it was a pretty clever shot to pot the white to take it to the 6-red shootout, and then he goes and does that. Me. I thought so. He was moving quicker, like, I'll give us. Aye.
So Craig Smith is out.
Aye.
Jen is through.
Craig racking up the points though. 7 for them just one a day.
Yeah.
A few. Russell's on 7. Andy's on 3. Eddie's on 5. And well,
So Russell through, Jen through. There's Gary against Brian next to it.
You got Gary Allen versus Brian Dobson and John Kinnaird versus Adam Campbell. So whoever wins between Gary and Brian's through. Adam and John are just playing for a bit of pride here, but
There'll be Mark Lawrence against Andy Young of the Group D for the decide it.
Right, try to get the timers as best I can. I'll start this table first.
Yeah.
Since this is our main end. We'll try flick between them as best we can, but I'd rather concentrate on this end. Aye, you're through. Well done, gent.
Am I really?
Aye, because Gordy got a 5-second penalty.
Is that a 5-second penalty?
5-second penalty.
I
Aye.
told him it was a 20-second
No,
penalty.
if the white stayed in the table, I think he'd have won.
He did, because he did it in 45 and I did it in 48.
Aye, for white, so he would have been through but he would have to wait for the white to get you or a 5-second penalty.
So you're
You're
through.
through.
You're through. Semi-finals.
You are waiting for the winner of this game here between Brian and Gary.
Yeah.
They reckon
Oh, shush.
that there's a good chance it's going to go to a
Aye.
head-to-head, because there's going to be 3 of them.
No.
No, there's not.
No. No.
Okay.
Right, no, so
It's one of those games is through, basically.
a whole box bit scores on night.
This is the first time I've made it past the first round.
Well done, see.
Well done, Jen.
Improving all the time, Jen.
But I do hear you
You played well
saying...
tonight.
I do no, I didn't.
You did?
I do hear you saying that you need to teach people how to play speed pool, so I'm volunteering to do that.
Aye.
That
Aye, but the
first week I was playing, I thought it played quite well, but
The thing is, so you were doing your 6 red shooting out there, you weren't leathering the bars, you were just playing them as you normally would. It's what a lot of folk do, they'll scalp it and then go, the reds flying with the table, the whites flying with the table. Just keep it just top shots, especially. Good shot for Brian there.
Yeah.
No, when I went home and listened, all I could hear was Regan going, not that one, not that one, oh, for God's sake.
Oh,
Missed it.
Brian!
You missed it. You put it safe as well.
Group C column, so the winner of this plays Gent, I believe. Aye, because Group D plays the Aye. Could be a costly miss for Brian there. Smart shot for Gary there, taking one off the cushion.
Right, a wee hook.
Aye. If we're looking for that 2 shots just so we can develop that 2 at the left hand side. Not that hard a hit, but it just could
Try and
slide
get it
past
over
it.
the pocket. Just makes.
Aye,
That's
good
alright.
shot.
Can always get a red to the middle here and run down. Or in behind that other red if you go that way, see? I would go in the pocket personally. Let's leave himself no shot after that, so he could go down the rail and cover himself.
Ooh,
That
got it.
was risky.
One good edge for Brian here. This is Brian's second event, I believe he was here last week as well. Aye,
Got
good
it,
shot.
got it. Bit of pace in it, that shot.
Okay, the timers are a wee bit out. I think 30 seconds less in this game, but looks like it's good. Looks like it's going to be a sticky frame this, unless John gives us a blast. But
Yeah.
okay, I done my bit more pay. I think he's just tried to put the yellow down there, so give him a better chance of developing the one next to the reds. Both boys looking for the first win of the night.
The thing is, Adam Campbell, I watched him against Brian and Gary, and he could have won both games, to be honest. He just threw it away the last couple of shots.
Aye. It's a hang of the timed frames now. You're not
Yeah.
getting. There's no chances. If you make a mistake, there's not much time to recoup it.
Wasn't even that. I think Adam had a red to the bottom right, the black to the bottom left. It was just tap tap. He overhit them both and went it off. I was like, yeah, what are you doing, sort of thing. Got it. Okay, goal.
I think you can see it. No, he's not called it. Courtney heard him call it. Anyway.
No, if I was it. Didn't yell moves, did it?
No, it didn't look like he's caught the red on the way back up. Shall switch that game now.
Yeah. So,
I'll keep Abdi updated of what's happening on there, but
this is a more important game, yeah. See who goes through.
Adam's just looks like he's just playing. He's now really wanting to move out there, I think, but. Oh god, how's he going for the double? I don't know what he's went for there, like, but. So he's in control a wee bit this time, but that red covered by the yellow on the left hand side. But I when I won't be
So what are
rush it too
One
much.
of this
Like.
plays Jen, isn't they?
Aye.
I've had the Jen to go through the finals, to be honest, most.
Oh, she looks like she's pointing well. And then we'll hey, Russell and well, right there.
Could be Mark Lawrence or
Oh.
Andy Young. Could be a Russell Jen final, I think. I'm going to put my bets at.
We get some sexy pool there.
Oh yeah.
Lost a viewer after saying that. No wonder.
Who we got coming tonight?
It's like you can't actually see who's watching. It's just whoever
Yeah.
comments.
5-second penalty for the white. What an idiot, eh?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
Gordy.
see. Could be free, right? No, it could be Harper's Lorry. I reckon why he's leathered that, off the 4 cushions. That's a belter.
I don't know what that shot was. Obviously, he was just tap it in the middle or lay it up. Fair, Gordy would have went through anyway.
Aye.
But Craig Smith would have went through had he done that shot. Can I try to negotiate a lift home for my lovely girlfriend? Try to negotiate a lift home. She's all confident anyway, so she'll wonder about it. She better be a works van in the car. She comes to get me.
Okay. Unofficially, I just didn't take my counsel on all the way when we called, but
I used to do it all the time. Homer's, shops, you name it, I did it everywhere. That day you could get called out to go
aye,
somewhere.
that's what I usually would say my
You
new
sit
side.
down, couldn't you?
Usually say my new side from here, but
So you just cover on Sunday as I'd
Well-
the day off, or you on the
well,
week?
that's Chris was asked to do Friday and Saturday, but
Alright.
I said I would do Sunday and if they really went, if they couldn't get anybody to do it. Big double time for saving lives at the council on Sunday. Can't I beat it? Absolute heroes.
Where's your cape like? Can't see your cape.
We're still waiting for the siding on the top of my van.
It's a good shot.
Seems to be a wee bit of tippy toppy frame.
Alright.
I think Adams won.
Ryan's obviously won a lot, so he's trying to just slow down that.
There's no need for a
Bit
bit.
double.
Oh, Brian.
Risky.
It's a good shot for Brian just taking his red
I
out.
play this yellow, sorry, up off
Aye.
the red,
Aye.
top left.
I think there was.
Burst that red open.
It's just hard to see, but.
Push him first. No.
Oh, he's took his red out now as well.
Had to go the other way, didn't he? To move that red.
If we win today, there's an angle to go into the block in red here. But do you want to open
I
it?
don't think that was too risky. But it's only 7 minutes left. If you can get the second frame of the board,
Aye.
and then technically he's 3, but
I think he's going to go for it.
yeah, I think he is.
Okay.
And he went for it. I think it's the wrong angle. Double that red back to the top left if you want to. Yeah, he's going for that shot. Left, just red top left. It's a what?
It's a shot. Oh, he's took it out as well.
Great shot.
Has he left a gap though with this one next to the middle?
Oh yes. Oh, what what's he doing? It's got to be this yellow here.
Aye, that's.
Gary, it's a bit rough.
Oh, in the middle. Where's it go?
Move your head.
Move your-
Move your head.
Move your lug. Oh, it's went in! It's went in! I seen it come out his lug!
Wow. Wow. Come on, Gary, finish off it.
The Gordy special.
The
Oh.
laughs of the pool room there.
I think Abdi keeps standing in front of our cameras. When we get these 2 side cameras in,
He's the wrong side of this yellow. Just
that's a great shot.
got it. He's got it.
Was he going to take a spread? Oh,
He's got it, huh? Come on, Gary.
I think he's.
Is he Chinese?
Has he knuckled himself? Or is he just. Has he knuckled himself or is he just waiting for Adam to move? I can't
I think he's alright actually.
looks like he's got it. Would you just do that and try hit the red?
Don't find the gap between the red and the black like that.
Oh, where's the white
He
ball going?
didn't want that gap.
Combination?
Do a Gordy. Four cushions.
I get these. There's a few boys that don't know, they just play the double like I think the combination is on there unless I got.
I don't know what I would have played there to be honest.
I can't afford to play that, but
I'd play that top bag, maybe trying off the red, but
I think if he plays, I'd play this one out of the corner too and just Try to keep it
I think
simple.
it's Brian can pot 3 dreads and rattle the blocks. So it's kind of.
Aye.
Does he want to go for it now or just tee it up for Gary?
Well, Brian, hit your shot. I wouldn't have played this one.
I would play the top bag.
Because of that, he's in, because, ooh.
Whatever.
I thought that's the only reason I wouldn't have played it like that. Right, play the red in the top and take a block out.
Yeah, I'll play that red and cover the bag and just leave the white top dyke and let him have a shot at the black and just hope for the best.
He's got
to go for it.
It's a great. Oh!
Tried to move it there.
It's a light shot to play,
Yeah.
but I was just say, he's got to go for the new.
I just drop it in and play double.
Oh, he's got away with it.
Double's still on.
Just got to watch the white goes here though. Just give it a double kiss.
Just give me a double or treble. See how it lands. He's playing safe, is he? Just tap. Oh, that's not a bad shot, I said.
I think he was trying to leave it a wee bit closer than that.
It's not a bad shot though, to be fair, as well than leaving it open if you missed it.
Nish, I think it's still one.
Oh, Gary put white top dyke, black middle. God. Wow. That was a silly shot, innit?
Scalp it.
That was just a bit.
Aye.
Looks like Brian is going through from group.
Right.
C's it, group C.
No, he'd live with you in a laugh here. Good to see it. I think I would have maybe tried to play the shot you said there, just kind of put the block in the bottom.
Just distance between it.
Aye.
Yeah.
Even if you did get it right on the bottom. Nowhere near, but see, Garlick's now got a break now, or so. Oh, it is Garlick's break. Well, he's hoping for a golden break.
Got to get a golden break, isn't he?
Blind slowing him down there with
What's
this.
the golden to get the duck again? What's that?
If you put the block in the white, so you lose with them.
You lost a friend? Alright, okay.
We've had.
That's fair enough,
I think we've had 4 golden breaks. We had a golden duck
golden
yet.
ducks, was that?
No golden ducks yet, like, but it'll be heartbreaking for whoever gets it first.
Yeah.
Losing a frame in the last 2 seconds.
You're up 2-1 or something like that, you broke and you got that.
Oh.
Oh!
The white ball's out in the hole. Andy, quick,
Andy
get
Young,
that!
Andy Young is still on the ball, white ball.
Right.
That's me, that's my lift sorted. Lift sorted for 10 PM.
Fine call it off there.
Aye. Well, they found it, they paid him for that.
Great.
Shot. It's good.
Blind's potting well here,
Yeah,
so
he's playing well.
I think a good match between him and Jen. And then I've never really have I seen. Oh,
I
what's it?
still fancy Jen to win it, I'm not going to lie.
Aye, she's playing well, like so.
She is,
Then, well, we'll see what kind of how many pints Russell's had between now and his last match.
Look, he's drinking tonight.
Seen it?
No, I asked him if he was drinking, he said no, he
Pussy.
was off it.
I'll not say much because I'll not drinking on Sunday, so. Oh, I don't think so anyway, but I'll see.
If you're working Monday, it's a dodgy one, yeah.
Yeah,
You like 5-6 pints before 5 on a Sunday afternoon.
Aye, come on, say if you
You're
get.
going to go home now with another 5 pints. Or you're going to.
Oh
Quit
no,
your
as soon as I'm done on Sunday, I'll probably been straight to the kebab bar. And then straight to my house.
Which you'll go to?
Again, munchy boxes.
Nice. Enjoyed that one at Springfield Road, the Tandoori place. Next to the laundrette.
Oh,
It's
nah, it's fine. Not
Magic,
your taste.
Oh, here.
It's hit and miss, I think.
Chicken pakora there is
Is
magic.
it?
Or is it the best chicken pakora in Elgin? It's phenomenal.
Bold claim that, still think quality.
Honestly.
Oh, hey, so again,
Decent.
last time I was there, I'm not going to say what it done to my body.
What else were we taking at that night? How many pints?
There was a few pints involved, but I'm usually off the toilet after a few pints.
Let's end the Gary's evening. Tries to roll the clock down.
I think what's going on in the other table?
PSG beat
1-1.
Arsenal 3-1. Who get?
Is it? I think their time should be done. Is it? Copy that. Nice. 1-0. Somebody's looking for. I'll just go to their game. Hopefully they get a break in. Oh.
He's going to get set up.
John's just throwing the balls away. Hopefully it doesn't get in.
6-red shootout, maybe.
Oh God, he's got a shot at the block here. Was he? Or was he just no?
What is it? No.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Where's Gotti going? Where's the time we were going? Somebody's disappeared.
No, he's waiting the block. He's waiting for the block.
Oh,
Snapped it.
they just set up the 6 reds?
I think so. This is a 6-red.
I can hear the time. I can hear the timer there.
I think he's got all the balls out there. Oh, no, he's
Oh,
not.
no.
No, he's not.
I was getting prepared. Well, as I say, this one
I
is.
fancy John doing this, to be honest.
Nah, I'm gonna get. I think I'm gonna get to Adam. I think Adam's
Judging my
playing.
previous performances.
Is he? Is John done in like a minute?
Down to like 45 seconds.
I think so. If you can keep it simple, keep all the balls together.
Oh, aye.
Just try to keep this. Like the bottom 4 pockets are key. You're never really what we playing anything
Half
up in the.
table, isn't it, really? You've got to play. You've got to be doing that.
You're never really what we use in the 2 top pockets, but.
No.
Oh well, folks, what's your predictions here? Who's going to win us? John.
I'll go for Big John. But never know.
Big John stud.
I'm looking a bit rash.
Right, come on, Adam. Top us. Top ends. Now wait for balls to move. Just go. Nice. See, you just.
Sorry. Get away, Nick.
Okay, and you would just play. I'd play the ends in the middle. At least then you could have worked to that end. Stop the white moving. A few folk are still getting used to it, but they're liking it. Oh. Play. Have to wait for it to stop. Just play.
Hit it, there.
It's not bad though. Looks alright. Good shot. Just leave it for the double. Nice, nice and soft. That need. Nice.
That was a shot. That's just.
Yeah, double. Do not double it.
Laid it up.
Two-
Oh wow.
Bounce.
Oh, what's that? I mean, just a bit.
Aye, scales. I think you could be right. I think.
John, I was the same scales. John for me.
Right.
Point must be about a minute, is it? I would prefer going second.
No, it's +5. Could you wait for it to get out? You moved into the bars where he's queue up on.
Did he? 108 for Adam Campbell.
Got an extra 5 seconds added on there, so 103 originally, but due to the VAR from Russell Scales.
I think John should take this out, but it's a meaningless game in a minute.
I see, they're both just looking for the win here.
Yeah. Let's watch that on Sunday and Jack Roy broke off. Clipped the top red and popped the white off the break.
I had never had much luck in
That's
that
a
end job.
harsh,
That's just,
harsh one to go like.
it's the first day, and then when you do it again next time, you'll think, right, I'm not doing that.
Aye.
Or see, right, split.
She's got a shot at the bottom right.
See, that's a way to do it.
Right, middle. That's it. Middle, bottom right.
John. Right, up top now. Up top. Just go up top. Thanks. The thing is, he's doing the right thing. He's taking him. Kenji's got plenty of time.
Yeah, it's getting them out. Aye. Right, stop. Bottom left. Middle.
Oh, why did just take it in the middle?
Just tapped it. It's the shot.
I think he's still got plenty of time. Like,
Come on, John.
he rattles this, or if he's
push
playing.
it first, is he?
Aye, great shot. What was the one to play?
Middle. No, go middle. What are you doing? I do it middle first.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Oh.
John's won it. Well done, Johnny. It's got to be under a minute, that, surely. 53, is it?
53.
That was the 53.
I heard Russell say 109 sarcastically there. Right,
Big game now though. We've got
up next.
Mark Lawrence
Mark.
and Andy Young. Winner takes all.
Mark Lawrence, Andy Young, and Mark Wallace. So
Mark's
Mark
2
Wallace is out. But if Barry, so Barry beats Mark, that's not going to do that.
because Mark beat Barry, so it's told out this game.
No.
Mark against Barry.
No,
No, Mark against Andy. Sorry. Winner takes all. Fancy Mark Lawrence to win this. But Andy won it last week, so you never know.
Yeah. At least I go though. Don't lift your bottles from my pool table again. Jesus Christ. Hopefully she's not got that on the bar.
Stick that fuck off. You get a bottle off the back of the head.
I was thinking that. Right, wait, what games? Let's see, news. Barley's, what's that? It's Mark Morris. There's Andy Young.
What is it? Intro this next week? Tomorrow?
No, it's this, right, so it's this saying I'm needing, so it's not putting this in we need to watch. This in. Here. Oh, yeah, tomorrow, this will open. It's usually midday. We'll probably post it when we're doing our BV Cup.
I might enter it myself next week.
Christopher's needing some cash again, he's went back in.
Child maintenance forms to pay next week.
I hope you're declaring all that money.
Kids are needing fed.
I don't know, boys, are we going to let him back in? What do you all think?
Yeah, I've got 2 weeks off, that's good enough, isn't it? What about Scott Hector? Is he going to play next week?
We'll see who enters. Hopefully sends the money to the right place this
He's
time.
another good player that should have maybe got a bit further.
Aye, Scott's when we started him, yourself and Scott were the two we kind of said, right, we're kind of pushing it a wee bit.
Yeah.
But
Do you want to speak to me?
Oh, saying goodbye to our 6 red shootout winner there.
I won't tell you what I was just told me over the phone there, but I'll leave you guys to it.
No bar, Chris. Cheers for commentating, wee mate.
Cheers, guys. See you, man.
We'll see if we'll let you in the morning. Just
I'll be in. Put my name in about 11:59 tomorrow.
oh, you'll be disqualified. Sorry, we'll keep a tenner though.
Do that.
Right, catch you there. Big miss there for Andy. Wasn't expecting that, but it's not the best for Mark. But aye, I've been told not to listen to my co-commentator there because Barry Cruikshank can still go through as well. If I think Barry could still go through if he wins his and Andy wins. I think I'm right in saying that. Could be wrong. I'm never usually wrong, but we'll find out. Last week's winner here under pressure. He's under the cosh. Ooh, he's left himself a tough block here. I personally take this into the right hand side. Aye, 4K might get a shock, aye. But I think he's very aware. He got a shock in the first week when he just took Davey to a 6-round shootout, so it could have been fairly different. Would have went that. Would have went the other way. Let's try to avoid this. Oh, it's a bit thin for Mark there. I think he was going to catch it like that, but should be a simple pot. And then we'll switch to the other one. See how they're getting on. I think somebody's won off of them. Oh, right. Well, they're setting up as well. Ah, right. Okay, Forky. I see what you're saying there. The last scene. Too many scenes. I've seen too much stuff. What's going on here? Somebody's won up. Somebody's won the up in both frames. That's all that matters. Mark in this end and whoever another end. Eagle-eyed commentator here. Sharp Neil. No idea, Mark. Oh, shite. Strange. Very strange. Come on, Andy, move. Aye, okay, it's 2. Pick 'em up. Move that yellow next to the top right. Jesus Christ. I'd be hoping he can get this in the middle, but it's risky. I'll be playing this one down the bottom right hand side. Not a bad shot now for Andy if he kinda, if Mark can't see that one there, but not much time left. I'm not even going to explain what I just seen in the hall. Obscene anyway. Right, Andy, you've got a bot of that yellow up top. No, near that end, another end. Other end! It's a safety shite. Go for that. That's what the people want to see. Hello, Brian. We've got one of our semi-finalists here joining us.
It's a miracle.
Is it? You're playing well, like.
You never saw the first 2 games then, obviously.
I know. No, I never. Only game. No, so no, I did see your second end. I didn't think you were too bad, but
No,
you
no.
seem to pot well there. You've got Jen next. She's potting well in us. So
Boards them into submission.
it's one more idea, I suppose. It's a shot. I would have spot them to be honest, but it'll do. Hard work as commentated by yourself. I do need somebody beside me as well. Nice sure Abdi's just want to listen to me speak pish all day. Can't even get any of the viewers to speak. That want Neil Green speaking, that want Scale speaking. MD else here watching. MD worthwhile. Somebody else want it for them. Somebody's 2-0 up. Ooh, good shot here. Come on, Andy, think about it. Just pot up 3, then hook 'em. Bars are stuck in the table apparently. Russell, what good are you going to do? This is the way. Just play this. Leave yourself an angle. Leave yourself an angle. Oh no. Oh no. What's he gonna do? 2-0 Mark. Cheers, kiddo. What's he? Look, oh, he's played a shot here, like. It's a cushion. Yeah, it could be a planted as well now. Aye, good shot from Mark though. Aye, Andy, get us a good belt. See what happens. Bit of time. Just keep it hard to pocket even more. Need that kind of belt. A decent belt. Mark can pot a shred or play it with the pocket, waste a wee bit of time, but yeah, it's perfect. Walk down, take your shot, play the black. Game over. Oh no. 3 seconds. Come on, Mark, play it. Oh! Oh, it's Mark Lawrence free from a good day. Stands. So, Mark, could please update the scores for me, please? Jump on, come on. So, what we'll have now is Russell Scales versus Mark Lawrence, and Brian Robson versus Jen. Right, semi-finals are about to be underway. I will just need to go see, make sure Auckland and the pool room's fine. Right, we're finally about to get underway, folks. So I will. Yeah, Russell the Destroyer. That came what he's destroying apart from kebabs, but aye. Quickly, onto this one. So a bit, folks, but I need to set up the clock and both frames, so. I think Russell's on the other end. Folk want to see. Ah, there he goes, the big. Look at the face on that. Disgusting. Go yellow, Russell. Half lit. Absolute half lit. I could prove me wrong. I wouldn't like to think so, but yeah, it's gonna be hard to control this one, I think. A lot of side. Aye, I wouldn't say poetry, I would just say there's some in emotion. Oofed. Sorry folks, had to go a while and deal with somebody there. Russell seems to be potting off in the night. Prefer Russell when he's on the pints. Apart from his voice and his loudness, but see there. So Russell's goal looks like he's going 2-0 up here. Right, there could be Barn and Russell Scales next, but where's the white ball going? Hit it. Boo, get in the hole. One mark into him. Jens looks like she's got. Oh shit! That did not spill anything. Luckily, the can was near enough empty. Jen's got a chance here. I think Blind just had to. That should be fine. Sexy pull up coming between Jen and Russell, I think. Both potting away. Oh, don't know about pace on that. Jen. Wow. What that garbage? Where's your put it? Oh, that's it, 2 shots. Mark my spinning off the break again. I am watching some of the games, folks, but yeah. Oh. Shot. Shot. Come on, Mark. Finish him off. Right, should we play? See, Mark really need, so that's not too bad. If you can see, that one through the corner, I think he can. But even if he clips this one, the white is going towards it. He just needs to watch he doesn't push the yellow over it. Great shot. Oh, see, that was my fear. He's not happy. Unlucky. So he was the risk there playing it like that. Be better digging into it a wee bit. Just get a scalp. Come off a cush even. Just take it out of there. Ah! Ah! It's all going on. Mark can't catch a bit of luck just now. I really want to watch. Come on, but that's all. Hurry up. Oh, come on, no watch them. Switch to Jen's game. Come on, Blind. Ah. Why can nobody get in a block ball? It's not hard. Jen should just probably pot a ball here, waste a wee bit of time. Russell's looks to be doing the same. She can take this one, play it up top. Then if it goes in, flames hers. If it doesn't, she should have a bit of cover. Just needs to watch this, not take it out too far, then hit the bump of the pocket. That's fine. No, oh, I think it's there. It's not. Doesn't look good anyway. Russell trying to explain the shots for the pool game there. There's no point explaining it, to be honest. Oh, not bad for Blind out. It's a good hit. Just he can't put them. He's just unlucky with the blocks landing. Nice, looks simple enough for Russell here. Doing in the corner. I'm going to stick with this game, to be honest. Yeah. Especially if he gets this. Aye, 3-0 to Russell. The man's on fire. I know. You were right. 2 shots there. Jen really needs to take this out just to give herself a bit of clearance. Chop on, come on. Clock's ticking. Tick tock. Jen, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why? Brian, what the fuck are you doing? Just play. That's so good, boy. Aye. Oh, come on. Quick. Move. Jen should be 2-0 up here. Easy. No, I suppose Brian was a bit unlucky where he kept landed on the block, especially the first time after the double jello when we switched over. So I'll quickly jump back, but I don't think there's much happening. So it's still 1-0 apparently, but it's actually 3-0 to Russell. He's just incapable of adding on scores. It's a bit. His son has the same problem to Shaw, and he just can't account to 3. He starts throwing pool balls about. Like Mark Lawrence, so we got a block here. Alright, so if we can quickly get another set up here, he's got time to get another one. This is where the golden break come in handy for somebody, or the golden duck even, if it's Russell's break. And it looks, I'm not sure whose break it is, to be honest. They're not updating the scores, so. Come on, Jen, move! Move! Ooh, well, it's near the best. I'll move a bit quicker. Not too quick though, but we're killing a bit of time. Good shot, but he doesn't want to cover that in. Yeah, this pool's put me to sleep, man. I'll switch back to the other table a second. Make sure what's actually going on. Mark's goes in, fuck, drops. Oh, he's unlucky. Has he got an edge? Has he got an edge? Total. Just come out, just leather it. It's unlucky. I didn't think they were going to have time for the break. It's not a bad shot for Blind there. I think Jen's going to move quick. I think there's a few seconds in between my timer and theirs. I think Jen's happy playing with a 6 red shootout. She's had a couple of nights, so. Quick, Jen, move, move! 5 seconds, move! Fuck you! Ah, Jen! She ain't moved, men. Ah, well, folks, we've got three to marked them well to get because there was not much time left. Lucky. Right, I'll try get the timer going for this. Can you change it? So we bit past my capabilities, so we're gonna head a countdown for 15 minutes for that. I'm sure they'll learn this. Shite one day. Neil, I've never understood chalking your queue when you've got little seconds left. It really ain't gonna matter. And it was a top shot as well.
That must be a record.
What?
5 games.
Aye, 15 minutes definitely, aye. Look, you done well to get back there to get the 2.
Thank God, fucking unlucky. Never mind.
Yak, unlucky mark. Aye. Right. So Jen, just pot them off. Just pot these ends. Oh, aye. Ain't up the top now. Split them open. Ain't up the top. Come on. Fuck me. Still all concerns. I apologise to the commentator's language there. Dicky and White swelling. Jesus Christ. No, well, that's actually worked out alright. Looks like a good time. Oh, just did not make a cock of it. Oh, what's to say? What's again? Somebody can work out for so for. Russell! Oh, look at that kid. Right, whatever there was, I think I went down to about 18. So it's going to be a wee bit out, but gives Abdi a wee bit of guidance. Looks like a good time here for Brian. Just if you play something, no, play the plant. See, it'd be better playing the plant or getting out of the road, but. Oh, he's alright, I think. Just needs to play us. That's perfect. That is perfect. Just quick move. 10 seconds, I think. Oh, Brian. Roll this in. Roll it in. I'm not too sure what happened there. close as in, yeah. The Lions lost it by a couple seconds there. Oh well, Jen and Russell final. About 43. No, we until 45 for blowing out. Right, folks, we've got the final upcoming. So, hope everybody's watching. Jesus, hope Russell wins, that's our first. Right. Oh, come on, I want to go home. Times. Oh. Somebody else can hear go commentator duties next week, I think. We've got, just to say, so what else have we got upcoming this week? We've got our Snooker League second round of fixtures tomorrow night. So snooker table should be pretty busy. What else have we got? I think tomorrow me and Graham Scales might be playing if he makes it home from in time, or if he's out, if he's found another excuse, we won't be playing. But excuse me. We also have a lot of club members away to the Interleague in Peterhead this weekend, representing. There's a team for Elgin and a team for Keith. So hopefully one of them can take something back from it. Then obviously we've got our Sunday flyer. It's looking to be another busy day, so everybody's welcome up to the club. And also that we have Sky Sports and any football on. Oh man, potty bars. Been sleeping by about 9 o'clock the past 2 nights, and I'm sitting up watching Russell Scales play pool. Jesus Christ. Shit. Sorry folks, a wee bit late with that break out. I was dealing with stuff in our pool committee chat. I'm just speaking utter shite. dreaming about him later. Hard's called nightmares, Neil. Bad enough. Good shot for Jen there. Just trying to think of other stuff we have coming up in the club. We'll hopefully get a few, I'll call them challenge matches, it's Swabdy's hobby, coming up soon. We're always welcome to host any if anybody's wanting to play with some, but at a respectable level as well. Neil, I heard you're playing Russell soon, and one are looking to play. I think that could be a good match. I'm sure you'll just be called a cheat again once he beats you. Somebody needs to take his undefeated streak away from. I don't see Mark Kidd doing it, so. Hey kiddo, you'll be joining the list with Woodsy and who else? Woodsy and Gordo. That was. I'm hopefully gonna. Jesus, some bit of spin on that. I'll hopefully have one. I've got one organised with Ferry, Al Johnston, but we are just working on a date to play it. With Alan away at the Interleague this weekend, and I'm saving lives, so it's not possible. Possibly next weekend, depending. If we're both available, hopefully, or the weekend after. There's plenty of weekends to use up, so. Come on, Jen, this should be a sub on of clearance. But just. Oh man. Oh, commentator's curse there. No idea what stupid show. The better scales is definitely on form tonight. He'll definitely be available next week. Well, I'm not too sure, Graham. We will find out tomorrow. To be honest, I can't believe we are going down to Glasgow. So, but if I do win, I might just pull out and just get it to somebody else. Kiddo can go down. He gave me a good match. Shot. Play the ball, you're halfway. Time wasting. Whoa! Go on, Jed. Finish him. Should be toppings here, hopefully. There's no bias at all, folks. I'm just cheating on the person I think should be winner. Thought she missed that. Then I missed. Then I did nothing stupid. There we go. 1-0. Come on, Russell, move. That kind of I think if I would have played the block down to the bottom corner like so. Alright, Jem, I can't wait for you all day, so I've got to get the ball set up. Seems to be a ball getting stuck in the table again, so like someone we're going to have to maybe look at. Yes, Jen, it is your break. Do.
Well, this is one of the best saves. One of the most important.
Oh, come on, Russell, move, boy. What are you doing? Hit the bar. Plenty of choices. Nail that in. Jesus Christ. Expert positioning. Up to 20 viewers now. Abdi's tuning in to catch the last few minutes available to stream. Foul break. Actually, yeah, good shout, Neil. Never even noticed that. Too late now. Ah, Jen's just playing safe now. Is she? No, she not. She will blue at this. Right, just roll this in, and then you can leave yourself an angle to split the ends. No, you might still be able to do it. Pinch your bulk a wee bit. Boom! Never quite worked out like I said, but it's not bad. She'll take that, definitely. Oh, shot! Deserves it. Can we watch? Does anybody have any objections about me switching to the other table? The Master's playing again. Everybody wants to watch the Master. It gives us the most exciting pool. I wouldn't have. Jesus, she got away with that. I definitely wouldn't have been doing that. I hear the block flying about at this time. But I think she can play this red in the middle and hold off the yellow. Leave yourself that red top right, or just the idea was just playing. I could play that. Well then, that's all. See where I made it. This is why I call you the better scales. Shot. What a half-wit. Had the whole table play me there and puts himself there. Jen's hit that way too hard. She left a gap. She left a gap. I can't see the white bar. Can you move your head? She's got away with it. Ish. Russell needs to. He just needs to take his time. He's got plenty of time here, even if he takes it to 6 red. He just needs to try and make a wee pattern here with him. I would leave that one that's next. I wouldn't take that one just now. I'd put this one bottom right, the one along the bottom, then leave that one for in the middle. He needs to try and get a bit of top spin on this, take it on, then leave himself an angle on the block. Or do that. It's up to yourself. Just be careful with the white here, gent. Screw it back if you need to, wouldn't it? Great shot. One good pot here, and it looks like she'll win it. Oh, brilliant. Come on, Ant. Off much. Come on, that's all plenty of time. Golden break. Let's see it. Give him a right good dent. Come on, get a block flying. Oh, someone hit. This could be a quick time. Reds are there. Oh, it's got off. Like, if the red here goes into the middle, stop. Oh, I think he could still play the plant. Just play a double. Just still be your position a bit. It's still time, so imagine Jen will still play at a decent pace. Just needs to watch doesn't do any stupid fouls now. And give Russell any chances. That's not the best there. Good shot there for Gents, keeping it nice and tight. Russell's just going to give this a bash, I think, and hope for the best. I think. Blow first, definitely, I would say. Nice, good shot again for Gent. Well, that's all you're just going to hear. Yes, I done. Try to swerve it or something. That's all be the regret in missing that block in the first frame. Ooh. Come on then, that's all move. It needs to go here, like. I think it could take time, but just needs. Neil, stop your going, will you? Shot. Too far. The bottles went. Nice. Whatever, so we'll get a frame on the board. Give us a chance of summon. Shot. Yeah, come on now. Hit that. Hit that. Right, come on, just set them up. Just set them up. You'll get nerf. We got a break in. Golden duck, golden duck, golden duck, golden duck. Hurry up. Come on, bubbles. What's going on? Another frame here. The monster's at the table. Nope. Quick. Jen, do not pot the block in the white. No, I shouldn't. No, that's just one. Get him here. Hey! And we have a new winner. Jen. Oh well, been another successful night. I'll be filling up pretty quickly once again. We'll look forward to seeing, hopefully get some new faces again next week, but the thing with these comps is you have to be pretty quick. I think I'm right in saying it, it's open at 12 tomorrow, but Hold on, I'll just check. Aye, 12 tomorrow. So, if Abdi can get their names in, mine. Also, to mine send money to the right account or they'll not count. Aye, Graham, he's definitely an improvement to the Scales name since I've enjoyed his company since I've met him. He was much more enjoyable than you. I think we're just watching. I think they're just playing their frame out here. But I tell you what, I'm going home. So I hope everybody's enjoyed the stream and my commentary because it's definitely lightened the night up. Right, see you later, folks.